Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How you guys all doing? Hello. Hey Drimota, hey Nick, hey Turbolist, hey Bossface, hey Haxer. Hello. Thank you for the streak, Haxer. Thank you, sir. Hey Turbolist, good morning. Thank you for the streak. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey White Worm, hello. Hello guys, how are you all doing? Good morning. Here we go again. Monday, another week. Time to play some RPGs and time to get some more new Pepegas progress. That's gonna be the plan. I was planning to kind of start later today, but yeah, yesterday was quite a lot of beer, so yeah, I was kind of a little waking up a little late and stuff. So yeah, no bank today. Gonna go tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure late start though. Like no matter the bank results, gonna be late start tomorrow because I also probably gonna go to the store to buy some stuff to take home, to treat people to some good old sujuk, that kind of stuff. Probably. So yeah, tomorrow gonna be a late start, gonna be early finish also because it's gonna be time to pack. It's gonna be time to pack. And then yeah, Wednesday is gonna be piecing out. Gonna check the schedule because right now I see like there's a lot of like delays basically on the flights. I do kind of want mine will be delayed, honestly, actually, because then it's not going to be too early. I will be able to do more stuff, I'll be less stressed, and I also will arrive later and my dad will be picking me up already after work, no problems. Even though it's also going to be like more traffic then probably. But whatever. Whatever. A little delay wouldn't hurt though. We'll see. For now nothing. For now all Gucci. For now, all Gucci, all Tamaguchi. So yeah, other than that, it's gonna be today new Pepegas all day. I will stream. Tomorrow we do some Conan Exiles. I do have the keys to give away, so we'll do that tomorrow. Get the giveaway going. Wednesday off because of the flight and stuff. Thursday we are going to do some New Vegas also. Probably Conan, and at 4 p.m. CEST I will be able to start Mechanicus 2. So we're gonna start Mechanicus 2 at 4 p.m. and at 6 p.m. gonna be Warhammer Skulls showcase. So we're gonna be watching that. So 2 hours of like a release of Mechanicus into the showcase. And yeah, Friday gonna be probably more Mechanicus and some other new games most likely. That not most likely, I even like have some already. Have some secret stuff even there for Friday. That should be pretty good. So yeah, we are quite loaded for the second half of the week. I just hope I'm not gonna need to go anywhere because yeah, as I said, like there is like my aunt's birthday, and she knows that I already gonna be back home then, and I'm gonna be like wishing her happy birthday. Might invite me for like Saturday. I don't know actually what they might be planning because they might go to like summer house or something. I do hope she won't. I do hope she won't because yeah, like this weekend I kind of not sure after all the flights and everything. I would rather not take any like extra day offs, but we'll see. I guess we'll see. I guess how things will go. So yeah, gonna be quite the week. Evening streams will return also second half of the week. Like yeah, it kind of depends on the plans though, how things will be going. And the busy weekend, the most annoying part is like the packing and moving, and that kind of stuff. Short, yeah, and that one before already. Yeah, it is dang. I'll probably keep it here though. I'm gonna probably leave it here. And the bright yellow today, nice. Actually, don't remember. Was it actually? I think it was actually like Monday or something. Is like good. Like the yellow is the color for Monday actually in Thailand or something, if I remember correctly, like a lucky color or something. Something like that, if I remember correct. That might be a different day, but I think it was Monday actually. Alright, so yeah, week is gonna be nice and busy, except yeah, like I still need to go to the bank. I don't really feel like it, but kinda need to. So tomorrow, I guess, hopefully I will sort that out fast and without any fiesta. I mean, how hard can it be to move the app to the different phone? I mean, it's installed and then just like let me log in into that, confirm something. I don't know how it works there even. Kinda annoying system, but we'll see. Hope that will be fast and easy tomorrow. And then yeah, the move itself, so everything goes smooth. I think they installed those automatic passport control thingies, and that should be good, because when I was leaving I used one of those and it was like absolutely super smooth. Now I can, this time I will be able to use it most likely on the way in also, and hopefully that will be the way in actually, because that will be the least interactions, you know, least risk of having some nice funny conversations. Yes, yeah, I see. It's kind of for days though, like on some days like that's a bad color, on some days that's a lucky color, you know, some colors I think are in general not really good, that kind of stuff. But I didn't like look into it too much. Didn't really look into it too much back in the day. I just remember like that yellow was good, I think, for Monday or something. That's just like kind of like one of the shorts I managed to dig out of my luggage that I didn't unpack fully, because I mean, why? I'm gonna be going soon anyway. So today is gonna be like packing and repacking, because I already had like one suitcase like staying here with my stuff for when I return. And now I returned and I need to figure out, I just thought I'm gonna just pick that suitcase and take with me, but that's a small suitcase and I need two big ones, and so I need to kind of repack all that shit and figure what I'm gonna be keeping, because I guess like the warm clothes I need to leave here, because I mean we're gonna be here in winter, so I'm gonna keep all the warm clothes here then. So yeah, packing. It's not like that much, thankfully, but still annoying, still a lot, and at least this time if you forget something it's whatever, because you're gonna be back here anyway, as long as it's not something important, of course. Alright, let's start the game, man. I get some new Pepegas in going. I managed at least also to catch up with them, all the friends. Dude, our friend was in Yerevan Saturday for like some concert or something, and yesterday he was like returning home from Yerevan, and like almost right from the bus, just like going home, like, you know, like unpacking and stuff, and right from there going to our place. Well, he also bought us beer and everything, because like my friend planned to buy beer for us, but he had too much beer on his own, so he just passed out pretty much, and like woke up right before friends arrived already, so I was managing everything myself after stream real quick. So I asked that friend to buy us some beer too. And he from Yerevan, in Yerevan they opened Wendy's also, like 6 months ago or some shit. And he decided to, like, you know, treat us basically, and brought from Yerevan like one for everyone who was here in the evening, like a burger for everyone. And bro, like that burger we were eating 4.5 hours after he bought them, because I mean we needed to go from Yerevan to here, that's like 1.5 to 2 hours. He needed to, you know, like buy that beer, pack, unpack, so it's like 4.5 hours basically that burger was sort of traveling to us. He ordered here, good morning, and it was still fucking warm. It was still actually like, well, not hot really, but close to it. Like there, you know, like the foil package actually is really good. I was like, the fuck, how is that possible? All this like paper packages and everything, they dog, and they have this like foil stuff, and it actually held heat of that burger for like over 4 hours. That was insane. It was really good burger actually. Wendy's in Armenia apparently is pretty nice. How's it going over here? Hello Magic, how you doing, man? Because we had Wendy's in, well, I mean I had back home long ago before they left in 2014, and then in Georgia, yeah, Warfare kinda, pretty much. Then in Georgia also we had some Wendy's also, well, not some, decent amount I guess, not super often, but a few times basically while I was there. Hey Dim, hello. Hey Sok. The Seagull of Chekhov, I see. Hey Talfir, hello. How we doing, man? So yeah, like in Georgia, Wendy's was alright. Then we went to Uzbekistan with my friend, we ordered Wendy's there, and that was like last time we did, because that was the worst shit I ever ate. That was like thin, super dry patty, like omega dry. And I never had patties that dry probably. Like when I burned them, I think they're less dry or something, you know. And the only thing that was kind of like saving it was that, I mean, Uzbekistan is Muslim country, right? So no bacon, but they did kind of like beef bacon, you know, like the beef, like brisket, whatever. Sorta, that was good. That was the only good thing there. And here he got like from Yerevan. Wendy's, Armenian, they opened Wendy's now, but unfortunately only in Yerevan, I think for now, not here. And that burger was good. First of all, it was like triple one, even though it looked like it was quadruple one, to be honest. And with fucking bacon, it wasn't just like a few slices on top. It was actually like, you know, on top some slices, and there's between patties another layer also, fucking bacon and cheese on top of that. And dude, like I ate that, and that was like enough for the day. Like I didn't eat much yesterday in general, so I was like, oh shit, man, you kinda saving me today. Let's go. Hey, Dog said hello. How we doing? Feels good. Feels good. I get some mineral water too, probably. Yeah, don't really like, not really like, you know, hangover usually, but still kinda like the dang feeling. The dang feeling. Feels good. Alright, let's go. Let's continue. The Armenia now also has Wendy's even. Insane. If I'll go to Yerevan again, don't think I'm gonna be going to Wendy's. I guess depends for how long I will go. I did sort of stream like everything almost that is like interesting around there. Well, in Yerevan itself, there are some places around actually that are kind of cool. That will be there. It will be there. That Armenia might be becoming the base of operations for some time. There might be some more exploration around them. Especially if I will go with some insane gigabyte plans. Even though like the Armenia gigabyte is dangerous. Like the potholes here, they can like eat you whole together with bike sometimes. It might be not the best idea. How do you tell Fear? How's life? How's life? A long time no see him. Did I explore this one? I think I just entered basically.
Shadow of a ghost.
Yeah, there's more shit. Bonk. Orphan with them streaks. Thank you, man. Thank you.
I hope you've got medicine. I hope you've got medicine better than sticky.
Alright, should be careful there. So thank you, boy. Good to get that weapon a bit faster, dude. Okay, bad. Sounds bad, bro. Where did it come from, even?
I hope you've got medicine.
Alright, fine. I'll see how it is. I'll see how it is. I'll get the mines going, probably. Where did it all come from, even? They weren't there. They weren't even there. Let's go to the top part first. Well, some of the top parts is maybe where I came from, even. Like this one, probably. Yep. No. In launcher at point blank range. I did kind of need to. Trying to save the pleb. Oh, no, wait a second. This I did, right? Yeah, this I did, and then I went. Yeah, okay. See. Sometimes you kind of need to. At least I have like the decreases damage on myself with explosives and less damage to companions, so That actually kind of works. That actually kind of works. But dude was already almost dead anyway, though, so that did not work for him. Alright, so where did you guys all arrive? Uh-huh. Who did you get, dude? We didn't start yet. Fuck are you doing? Gonna fucking die again. A lot of spore plants there. Oh yeah, you shoot the spore plants, bro. That's good, huh? You shoot in general. Don't go melee. They go in, they go in. Gonna hit me? No. I finish him. I can do that at least, eh? There you go. How's vacation going, Silk? How's that vacation there? Last days? A last day, even? What are you even doing?
So I finally get to explore all those
Trying to shoot the spore plants there.
yelling at me? Can't wait.
This will do. There was more. I healed her. You did nice. Okay, let's go
Up close
arrange
and
it.
personal? Well, keeping my distance sounds more my speed anyways.
Do it, do it. Let's see. What else do we have here? Friend got like on something else, bro. There. Who? Ah, the plants. All right. Friend got like some insane Doritos shots, dude. For a beer. Oh, I guess I'm gonna be shooting these. Guess I'll shot some of these. Like one of the friends visiting yesterday. He was a bit of a stoner, and now he decided to kind of like to start dropping it, and this, as a substitution therapy sort of, he smokes cigarettes for now. And dude, that was like that was quite the view when he was smoking that poor cigarette then, because he was smoking like he was fucking hitting a joint or something. I'm like, bro, the fuck you doing with that cigarette, man? This ain't a joint. Go smoke it normally, man. It was like the most try hard smoking I actually seen, I guess. See, so I say, time to go back. Time to go back. Back to work. Was the vacation good though? Did you do something interesting? Just playing with all your weeb figurines there. Whole vacation.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
No, not no, no, there is some passenger, right? Anything good in this cave? But I hate these caves, and I always think there is something. And sometimes there is something. But most of the time you just like spend fucking time running around trying to find that something and not finding shit. The FedEx for the poor is damn son. You usually go in with VIP one. The Reach FedEx, eh? No. Go from this one. Can we over this way? We can. Well, actually, I guess that was the passage that I seen there. I don't think you could even choose, I say.
Nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
Yeah, sometimes you don't have a choice. True, sometimes they're not having the options even. You take what they give you, that's it. I'm gonna be needing to order some stuff too. Ooh, that's good. Gonna check for some stuff for the setup. Kinda want to replace the keyboard. Found apparently there are like some really lightweight keyboard and some even mechanical. So I'm probably gonna be looking into replacement because mine I think is like 1.5 kilos or something, fucking metal. And I found ones that are like 400 grams. Some are even like 300 grams, but these are like very small. Like nowadays they're not even doing the, like the 10 keyless without the numpad. They actually cut like the whole pad with the arrow keys, like moving the arrow keys to the left basically. And some of them don't even have like the block with the F buttons. Like you need to use, like the combination of the keys to activate F buttons. That is a little probably too much for my taste. Come on, that was free plasma mine, dude. God, that's just back here. I could loot this, yeah. Then just back to his cache. So again, I need to order, and some of them from AliExpress actually too. So I'm gonna get myself some Giga keyboard. But we'll see in the different options. There's like the super lightweight one and the Logitech one, but that one is like basically, I assume it's kind of like pretty much this. I already have stuff like this. It's actually kind of still heavy, actually, now that I think about it. I guess because the back is the metal there. No, I didn't. I did use this one when I got some water in my keyboard on stream. I did use this one for some time. This one is not too bad, but yeah, I guess I'm gonna replace it with something lighter though. Something lighter and something better. I'm gonna order some. Takes quite a lot in the luggage. Gonna min-max some more. How smaller can it get? Well, no, not small, like more kind of in terms of weight. Basically, this one Well, this one actually, how they like the layout is kind of like how they do it now. So you see, you have like the arrow keys under the enter. That's how they do. They remove all this, all this side. Well, numpad they remove. Then the arrows, you know, page down, home, and they remove. So yeah, that's kind of. Well, on this one I would like don't need this shit, right? Why? But even I guess this kind of where the battery goes because it's thin. So, but yeah, this one is like not so. This was like literally like $5 or something from AliExpress or whatever. It actually kind of works. I just got it like specifically. Are you also using 65%? I see. Because this one is like I got it for tablet, so I can connect it to tablet and use it kind of like, you know, a little mini laptop when I need to type something in. But yeah, I want to kind of get something a little better than this. Not maybe I don't need it like super flat or something. I just need it light. This one is actually not like super light. I mean, totally lighter than mine, but not super. The wheel for volume. Which one do you have? I forgot the name we were checking before in Discord. Once Dave was buying himself new keyboard, I decided to look also into that and discussing that stuff there. So I was kind of like thinking about getting, well, not thinking, I will get it because like 1.5 kilos for this like piece of metal here. Well, can't really show it here, right? You saw that one. And my current one, 1.5 kilos of metal. I mean, it's sturdy, it's nice, but like it's too much for the luggage, dude. I would rather not. I would rather not. Would rather have a bit less. So yeah, planning to get just a lighter one, not necessarily smaller one, but totally need a lighter one. And somewhat proper, not this kind of like flat one. Flat one is probably not really good, you know, for kind of your wrists and everything. I'm not sure. Maybe that's not bad actually. Hey, old man. I seen switches. I see. Yeah, I mean, like on the small ones, you kind of have limited, you know, selection of which switches you can have. So we'll see. Cooler Master CK720. Let me see. Let me see. What is that? C120. No, yeah, 65%. Yeah, it looks kind of nice. That one looks kind of nice. That one doesn't look like super small, at least. That's good. But you also have no F buttons, right? Like you need to use the combination for that. That's kind of a bit sad, yeah. I'm too used to having my F keys, but I guess. Does it say here somewhere how much it weighs? 150 grams. Yeah, that's probably metal, right? So that one, I guess, is not an option really. Sadly. But yeah, I can tell you which one I was eyeing, sorta. One moment. Okay, this one. Yeah, key. Well, 1 second. I guess it's like more on. I think they have like a website and stuff too. One sec. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe as an option, as one of the options. This one. Boom. I was thinking about this one. Potentially. They also have like store on AliExpress and everything. So I was thinking about this one. It's actually like very small and very light and at the same time also mechanical. So I was thinking about that one. And another options. How much is that one? I wonder. Actually, I haven't checked.
Anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
How much is this one? Oh, this one they actually sell here in Armenia, huh? Let me check the price. It's probably overpriced as shit here. Yeah, and then there is this one. This one is kind of a little dank also. Like I guess with the like the round stuff is not for everyone. But this one is also like with the replaceable batteries, which is really good. And you just can like leave batteries and not traveling with them, and gonna be a bit lighter that way. Just get the new batteries in the place where you arrive, for example. So that's actually not bad. But that Keychron, the mechanical one, is actually even lighter than this Logitech, I think. So it do be quite impressive. But I think they ran out of the specific Keychron K7 on AliExpress. That kind of sucks because that's the place that was kind of reliable to order from, at least to back home. So yeah, kind of a couple of options there, but there might be more. I need to like dig deeper into that. Didn't really look into it too much yet. Now let's go out. This is all done, I think. It's the same place where I killed stuff. Yeah, gonna look into some options then. For some lightweight things and some other stuff I also gonna replace probably. When possible. Even though with like, you know, like the 6 months travels and stuff, you can take some more shit with you really. Like once per 6 months is not a problem to carry around a bunch of luggage and pay some extra for the flights. But when you do it often, you have this one. Which one's that? It also looks nice. This also looks nice. Oh, they like removed arrows completely even. The arrows are gone. Monka, yes. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Yeah, it is pretty small. It is pretty small. Yeah, I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna check the stats on that. That also probably is a little heavy though. This one also seems kind of more massive. Now this I think we place we don't really go yet, but let's see. Maybe we could. You guys going swimming there? The fuck? The rare underwater dog. Let's see, so guys say. Ah, now dog is kind of swimming. Relax, Dad, relax. Fishing. What was that? I get him, boy. Shoot him. No, the warfare I say. Monka, yes. Now look at that dog. What that dog doing? Oh, come on. Got the regular position. I'm doing something dank. Is they better than having them squeeze them? Nah, I think it's alright. I think it's alright. Considering like the laptops and stuff have it that way, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. There are some I sometimes use them. Some games kinda do need them in a way. Still kind of few, but if you get especially into some boomer stuff, you kinda need that. At the Luke's poo poo? I think it's alright. I think he's alright. Kind of getting used to it, I guess. And doesn't look that bad. Huh? Well, minimalistic keyboards in general look kind of all pretty nice. Nice and sleek. This one. Yeah, that looks okay. That one probably also like metal or something, right? And that looks heavy, but it looks nice though. That's like something like layout like this, but a light would be nice. Would be nice. Still has some Fs and everything. Pigeon site. What? Monka. Yeah, I do need the small keyboard then. Also gonna replace like I have like 2 mice, right, for laptop and for the PC. I'm gonna swap one with the vertical one probably, and then just gonna be plugging it in whatever I feel like and give my wrists some rests. I just see a pigeon when you click on it, like, really? Damn. They don't like Germans or something, I guess. You gotta have the numpad. I see what I see. Yeah? Hey, sheep, hello. Nice, nice. That's silly real life. Shaking, shaking. Let's go in, sheepo. Use this pigeon, alright. Now that part is nice to have, but I don't really miss mine too much, really. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Shall we go to some of those places I went there? Who needs mouse when you have a pigeon? Didn't even find there, bro. Oh. Some plants.
That compass thing always knows where north. See the stars?
Using a trackball. Some people do, yeah. Some people do. It still kind of seems like a little bit of a dink one.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Remember, like the old laptops with that stuff when you didn't have the touchpad and stuff. Had only this like a nipple there or something that you use to control cursor. Nice, so nice. Easy lube. The environmental storytelling there. The environmental storytelling. External Apple Magic trackpad instead of mouse. Let's see. I'm thinking getting the vertical one probably. Like I still travel with 2, so might as well get some like Lidl one. Cause like one mouse I have kinda Lidl. Well, it's Logitech though, but it's still the Lidl Office one. M90, whatever I could just find here in the local store. Quick enough.
Fighting
It's kind of light though, that's the good part about it. Like my Logitech gaming one, and that one is kind of heavier. Another one is light, which is good for travels. It's kind of bad spot here. Grenade's gonna roll down. This is not gonna roll down. But this is gonna miss completely though. That's also an option. Okay, what are you fighting there, bro? Don't die. Okay, this one dies though, at least. Why can't I fucking aim at him?
That's that then.
Yeah, Huxer with the with some foodie commissions still. Everyone's trying. Everyone's trying to hit those sweet foodie bucks there. I see how it is. You finish that plant off, dude. Don't want to use the grenades in that. See what I say, huh? I could have never really killed them. I've never really killed them. I wonder if the Pepegas dragon that I made also is still standing at Mom's place. I will show you the... Oh, I think it's standing in the summer house though. I can take a photo. Actually, maybe I did take a photo even. I need to check. That was like the peak of my artistic abilities. Even odd the spell lines? Damn, son. But the tick. But the tick. Flex insane skills, huh? Just Art Morgan draw cells. I see how it is. The little mosque, I think he was not yesterday, I think the day before yesterday wasn't there. I see him, I think.
Got him.
Shoot it. No in spot to throw grenades there. See, I've seen him then, I think, in chat for a bit. Yeah, it does, it does. Sorry, you sneeze there. Portable is actually going, I think, for insane $40 there. Throw in some booba and stuff. He is not ashamed. What is the loot here? There should be some. The water can already don't even need to pick up all the water clean around, and we can drink even dirty one too. Dirt at the spill lines. Oh, those, like, you know, the wavy ones to indicate that something smells, I guess. Well, a drawing. But don't tell me he's gonna die or something there. No, he's in there somewhere. No, there you are. Let's see what Ray is saying.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion.
Magic spots here.
Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
The armpits one, yeah, oddly specific there. Degenerate friends, I see, I see. Asking for a friend, eh? Sì, so che sei, eh? Then the crab enjoyer. Embrace your inner crab there. Time to play all the crab games now. Guess that was like the place where the stuff spawns for the quest or something. It's like weirdly, you know, a weirdly dedicated area for stuff. Monka's guy there. Just suddenly decided to change. It's time for some rain. Alright, let's see. This I think we need for later. Not yet. Not yet. Might as well head towards here. There should be some like overlooked places here that we can get some scouting around. The insane confirene. There's like the forecast for like next like almost a month or something is basically like two sunny days, one cloudy day, and the rest of the days the fucking rain. And I'm in the same time traveling where it's gonna be like plus 30 on Wednesday, I think. How much is it now? 21 already, and here it's 11. Or 23 even. Yeah, 23 at home, 12 here. Southern, a warm, a nice sunny southern country, by the way. Yeah, it's supposed to be like 30 there already on Wednesday. And here it's still kind of like not going above 20, like ever.
Whoa! Here we go!
Well, indeed, bro. Fuck him up. And this one is with poisons and stuff too. Damage health's pretty good. Insane. Yeah, it's gonna be a little warm there. Gonna be a little warm. Just gonna regen the poison a little. I guess we find out. Yes, it's there, I say. Did not even hit. I'm gonna hit some workshops there. Time to craft more. Sounds like barbecue weather, yeah. And get some, you know, get some sun, soak some vitamin D in. Let's see, so like I say, setting up 40 UPSs. I mean, it ain't exactly rocket science though to set them up, no? Or is it like some dank UPSs there? It is also already a barbecue weather. Hey Quack, hello, how we doing? Do we need is AC? I mean, depends, depends. I would say 28 is not too bad yet. Getting his ass. Get more. Boil the dogs in. Okay. The fuck? What was that, dude? Yeah, what was that? Well, I guess we go there for the quest anyway later, so... And there's no fast travel, so just not gonna go there even, whatever. Fine. Let's see what I say. Feels bud. Yeah, that's quite the start of the week there. Quite the start.
Civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Terrible headaches don't sound too good. They happen regularly, especially. Sånt lag. Monka. Mm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Fast. Okay. No, that's actually not the game. That's actually not the game. That was OBS. That was OBS saying that, like, you know, the encoding was a bit overloaded there. Sure why. I'm not sure why. Not sure why. The fuck OBS is trying to do there even. Yeah, drop some frames due to some lag. Not sure. 1 second, let me see. It could be something. Something hogging some resources there. Doesn't seem like it really. It could be some like update or something being installed in a moment. No, like observe more. There's some shit going on sometimes with the laptop. I wonder if it's all that driver centered, or is there something else too? There's something else too. I got the Diablo gifted sock. Was it easy in the end? I see. That's good, huh? That's good, huh? Hooked someone up with some Diablo in. 1 second, I'm gonna check. Maybe it will show there already. Yeah, it is this fucking. Yeah, the raid port again. Same shit. I'm gonna like when after moving, I'm gonna check it. Now get into Slavic. Nice, nice. Nice. Gonna be some quest then to deal with after the move, probably. Gonna see what to do with that. That SSD, because I totally couldn't do anything with the driver before. These do say, huh? Well, maybe I weren't answering to the message, huh?
Can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
Too slow to answer, probably. Too slow to answer. Needed to react. And you didn't. Had nothing to be said and well. Needed to identify somehow, I guess. That you got it. CCUSA, huh? Role-playing the answers then. Let's try to get up on this one. There should be some observation spot, probably.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Like so empty for now. But this was pretty flooded, yeah? I guess like when some main quest progress happens here. 2 weeks till Lego. Yeah, waiting for delivery on that too. I'm waiting for some delivery on that also. Waiting for some new release or something. Yeah, the set comes out, I say. Them, all the rich Lego people. Shaking, shaking. Yeah, the Star Wars one, I see. I see. That will be $200, isn't it? How much is that one even? I guess it's not announced yet. How much, or is it some pre-orders and stuff? $100? Insane. Okay, that can go
They
now.
don't have anything as nasty as
Oh, it is,
Wai
yeah.
out where you come from, huh?
The beanie helmets cost like 75. Beanie for 75 doesn't sound that good, huh? Getting all your crazy collections there, huh? Going up this way then. Maybe do some toe jumping. Doesn't really seem like it. And there's the X-Files set coming in. For the remake, the remaster. Yes, you did, I see. The community one, alright, interesting. They do those, huh? They do those events, kind of things, huh? Community design shit.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Better when Lego officially makes them, I'd say. I see how it is, huh? got the insane hele mouse. That is okay, I see. Oh, interesting. That's some cool idea for farming some user-generated content, I guess.
See that
Yes,
tower?
I see.
Back when folks used them to talk to each other on the air. Not like with signal drums. They could actually talk. Amazing, huh?
Alright, got another one. We shouldn't load the gear. No, we basically open stuff that we already seen before, really. Mostly. So I guess there is nothing else here, at least, that we know now. This, if I can get on top of this one, maybe I'll find something else. Yeah, the order, alright. Of the floating sea waters, I see. Tend to get your insane artistic talents in, farm the Lego money. By giving them ideas. No, the picket. I'm gonna start with Muggy of Mugs, eh? No mugs for him anymore, eh? I doubt we can go that way. Is the sim back there? Pepegas. No, I mean, I kinda do have enough, I guess. And Old World Blues did eat through my insane Omega supply quite good, though, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yeah, in the first aid one, okay. Pepegas. And this depth. Can we get on there? Onto the bed gill, so I might as well get that steam pack and skip time a little. There was him. Yeah, really? The first aid? No, I got it. I got it. What are these lies? What are these lies? I just looted it so fast it didn't register even. It didn't register even. Super speedy loot goblin in. A loot goblin life. You loot it without it even showing. What are you doing here? How even? How? Doesn't seem like anything there, but I guess you can get stuff there still. Get him. There's also Thinky Boy there. Yeah, using some healing shit, looks like, too. Alright, fine. You alive there, bro? Oh, you're fine. You good. What you looking at? The light of civilization. The dog. Got them. I kind of moved a little forward. Maybe. See if I say, gotta get some turn. I gotta get some turn. Alright, throw them down. They see me. Fuck them up. I'll see some grenades. No, had some firebombs still. Feels good. Get to remember to quick save here more often. Get less areas inside. And not that many auto saves.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Let's get something from here. No, this one. Ah, there is something. Ah, there we go. The glorious Todin. Remove that guy. That's where we need to go. Actually didn't really discover anything new much. I think did I explore this one? Need to check the bridge again. I think I just passed it. Without going in. There's something here. It does have the whole area around it, so the fast travel spot. The under roots and broke flowers. Can get all the steams out of that shit. Want to use something else also. Not just that. But nothing else. It's always sauce with these areas, though. Can't expect something to be there. But then there is nothing. Yeah, let's see the breed gear, what was there. I guess nothing really. Just drop down there though. To the loot gear. Maybe check this down. More places to climb. This one goes already there. Actually, there's a way up, I think, too.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Get on the view. Whatever. Whatever, there should be other way up. If there is the way up needed, then goes the mission. Where'd you go? I've lost me there for a bit. It's like the same asset every time. And the same mountain asset. There's a bunch of them there too, looks like. It kind of seems like it's, you know, intended to go up there. But then you go up there and there's nothing. Another one. That didn't give me no observation shit. This one is weirdly scaled, I guess. Can't go up. I just need these bubbles here. Nah. Where's my observation? The empty rock you can climb it, yeah. See that? It's still going there. I want to join, but probably explode is not gonna work though. And there's still friendlies. The friendlies actually won? Nah, not really. Got already with damage probably. And one already did, eh? No, can't really throw grenades there, bro, to help. I'm not gonna kill you. Brother's dying. What is it? Maybe it'll help. Never really either. I don't think he would leave it out. Yep, he gone. Unlucky. I think 0 damage there. Get the EP.
You can nikumpa me.
God, poison too. You're right, finally. Get him. Yeah, poisons.
Feels good to be doing some actual
Already dead ahead.
scouting, not just following.
Where'd the weapons go? No, this one does have it. And yours go. Broke. No, there's it. There it is still. Kebab game. Okay, just as an additional weapon, I guess. We'll see, whatever. We'll find something. We'll find something either way. Not like I need the melee stuff. Just more kind of an additional thing. I mean, I guess I could. Can sell worst case. No, this one is almost broken. That's probably a way the damage is doing. dumpster dive in. A bunch of keys in here, alright. Typical dumpster. Who that be? Yeah. Nice ones with poisons and stuff. It also hurts and it goes really fast.
Well, that's that then.
What the fuck is that?
Well, that's
He
that.
be speeding, he be speeding. Relax, relax. The Gigante, yeah, the Curious Poison. There are plenty of this one, the Animal Poison. Does he make Animal Poison indeed, huh? Blood Shield. Poison resists though and the healing. That's so nice. That's the walkie-talkies, eh? Is done. Let's see. Kinda wanted to get some energy, maybe go in. I get some flavor fiesta or something, maybe. Stats, I guess I don't really need that much anymore. Just kinda thinking the sneaky stuff, yes. I can go with lights on, maybe. One of mods also is kinda nice, even though not really that necessary. Fast roll with cucumberance. Nah, I think we're fine. Not that much of a cucumberance going on now. I guess whatever. Let's get the light one, probably. Just keep going. Deliver sorrows. To bring it all. No, the Daniel, alright. Sure thing. Anybody already have everything he wanted skill-wise? Kinda, yeah. Kinda. The perks good, but yeah, since not really that many explosive ones. And then you still have some freedom with what to pick there a little. Alright, down here. Alright, where do we go? Oh, the other way there, okay. Well, there's other way around there. Yeah, might as well. Let's go.
The Narrows up ahead. That's the Sorrows territory. They're peaceful enough, but you don't want to make them mad.
Insane traps underwater. And these guys that peaceful. Well, if you bid max with skills, I wonder if you can get like by the level cap you can get all the skills there. I guess with books and stuff, when you know where to find them, go for it, probably can.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
Sure. And the Bergulova.
A Sorrow's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai that threatened our people. Our shaman, Whitebird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest. Waking Cloud is my
Sure.
name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows? The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force. I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines. What would you speak of? Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books. Yes, the language of the New Canaanites is the holy tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue. 6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the Father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am. What would you speak of? We have dwelt in the Narrows since the end that came in fire. When the Father in the caves punished the world and made us forget the holy tongue. We have had good relations with the other tribes in the valley. At least before Salt Upon Wounds brought his Whitelegs here. We have Daniel to thank for our continued existence. His advice and help has kept the Whitelegs from overrunning us so far. I do not know how long even he can protect us, though. He is war chief of the Whitelegs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless. Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us. Perhaps you do not fully understand the new Canaanites. I have seen the Father's images. His holy bride and holy son were given unto the world to save it. They dwelt in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the holy tongue. Only the new Canaanites were spared. I'm
Fascinerande.
sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own. Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
There are the dead horses one though. The garden.
Gut.
The insane waterfalls.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too. Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant.
Hero General.
Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more White-Leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for Whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Sure. Help us out of here.
Listen, I understand that you want to go home, but we didn't ask you to come to Zion. As far as I'm concerned, you're an uninvited guest. In better times, I'd drop everything to help you out. But I have to ensure the safety of the Sorrows first. And don't think you're alone in this. One of the Sorrows, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help you in the valley. She's an experienced hunter and has a special gift for staying out of sight when she needs to. Should make things easier for you. After that, all that's left is to evacuate the Sorrows safe and sound. I'll give you a map and supplies, everything you need to get back home.
Pre-order mine and explosives and special detonator for them. Useful as weapons but could be used to collapse certain caves and that proves necessary in your exploration.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime. Sorry. Joshua was pretty clear. Get you to Daniel, then come on home. You can take it up with him if you'd like.
Sure.
I will. Good gunning, Akis.
That was an okay perk then. PP poofs completely. A perk. There she go. No, whatever. Let's see what's here. First. How's it going, Regen? That was Monday. The Gigacorp on the way. most key it doesn't have the signs. This one is fine. Let's go get companion first. Just in case. Let's look. What's the pay? What's the pay? Tomorrow I'll be packing though, so not gonna work. Not gonna work. Gotta be packing. And no time.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing
See
to
what
you?
did I say? Sure.
Certainly. We should make haste then.
And a whole lot of gratitude. Much easier to sneak by the white legs. Perception is decreased. Interesting. That's a good perk. The previous perk was nice, exploring. But I mean, I guess we kind of almost got it all. Sorta. Oh, there is also like the achiever going for it, so I could actually see if I did get it all or not. Yeah, that's the keys we already know. I'll get the shaman actually. Probably up top. Back look into the cave. Got some uranium. One case. At least it did some updates on the test server. That is good already. That sounds like a good start. That sounds like a good start.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
Checking some of the Nuka-Cola. Tribal's leaving the knife. Oh, that should be the second floor, right? Cave and cove, what else do you need? True.
White leg attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people and for our valley if something is not done.
I'm leaving the dream there. A cave would be nice. Cave would be nice. The coke would be nice too. Been some time. Made me want to buy some. Does the cave have Wi-Fi? Better have something. Internet would be better, probably. Caves are not that good with Wi-Fi, I feel. Dude, navigating this shit in the dark, not that good, huh? Come on, Toad, give me the power. Power to climb. He did not. This way probably better. Don't give it, don't take it, indeed. And avoid the Burgess cave. 19 for this year? Yeah, that doesn't sound bad. That doesn't sound bad. Yeah, you shouldn't compare yourself to save. He's just grinding them hard. 19 sounds like a good number.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth? Take drugs, kill a bear. Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth, they guide you.
Alright, what if you don't want? Just Stergia.
Go. Return, maybe yes. Return, maybe no. But go.
Take drugs, kill a bear, alright.
You have root of sacred datura?
Good thing we picked
These
that
roots
stuff.
make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready? Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find ghost of she. Lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
The ghost den. Sure thing, alright.
Babylon used to be a place of peace, you know.
God, I need to actually go. Manually? Alright, fine. Sleep 5 hours per day still? Damn, son. Isn't that actually enough? Yeah, 5 hours well, I mean, I would function for some time, for a few days, and then I guess I could kind of get stuck, you know, with the stack and debuff. And then at some point I would be really wanting to sleep some more. Or it would be just kind of like half cooked or something. Yeah, like on some of the travels I did feel it. What you gotta do? Just can't sleep anymore? I mean, I guess that is alright for you then.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
I wanna go fighting.
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
Alright, talking to me.
Daniel and I don't agree on everything, and in our hearts, we both want what's best for the Sorrows and dead horses. You've seen what the Whitelegs do, and I think you know what has to be done. If Daniel hears it from someone other than me, well, Zion may not be lost to us after all.
Why not?
Thank you. It will be for the best.
Cuban sounds like our jam.
I am always a little sad to leave the Narrows. I'm happy to return.
Menza for the sleep? Well, I mean, maybe he's just taking what's the name? Not particularly the med, but like not particularly like some a drug like that, but what was the name of this? I forgot. The thing that the people take to that help to fall asleep. Melatonin, yeah. Melatonin maybe. Don't think that is that bad, even though I don't know if you take it regularly. That's relatively harmless, yeah, that's what I thought. No, you're taking melatonin, alright, nice.
Moonlight on still water.
Deity's alright. Still might want, like, at some point, you know, when you have time, get that checked or something. And the sleep problems could be a lot of different things, huh? Maybe just kind of like with age, you know, gonna kind of fix it, sorta, and you will be alright. Monkeys. There's some gigants and stuff here. No, this. Gosh, I should actually get some grenades going. Alright, you need to get your wings cut a little. Nice. Well, at least we did hit something else. fuck are you doing here, bro? Cazador done. Then you good? No, Cazador was not done. Died so hard.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
The post-apocalyptic social experiment. Sure if it's a good idea in chat though, I guess. But sure.
You leave me no choice.
Who? Oh, alright. You do that. W and L, yeah. I'm gonna forget the language of the ancestors.
I am not giving up the search yet. Found them.
Found who? I guess we're tripping too much.
This one is mine.
Get his ass.
Save his sorrows.
Bro. You Pepegas. Why? She fucking dead, alright. Where did that guy appear though? Ah, there you are. Sneaky much.
Found them.
Can you get him? You're not pushing me. Oh, I didn't even notice us yet. Kirk.
I'm still born Nikki.
Houston. Now he noticed us. Get him. I think they need to like stay back for this. Yeah, hit her instead. Hit her instead.
Or with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
And I'm getting like one shots anyway. Because that door we need to get though. Nice 2%, bro.
Like moonlight on still water.
A very nice shot. Guess probably died from dynamite or something. I did collect some of that garbo. Just light it underwater. So you can see, oh yeah, 18th. Yeah, 18th today already. Insane. Still didn't get the goal to go to Vietnam for insane IRLs with me. Shaking. Shaking. The fun, the year of streaming, yeah. The only way he does it, really. They need to enter through his keys or something, don't think so. Yeah, there should be that way. I just can't fucking hit them. I'm just immune to bots.
Stay cautious.
Get him.
Here they are.
That did work. Actually, not sure. Probably was her. A bit bad, Not that bad. Still 0 there. In that sense, okay, yep. That was I kind of got that with one of the charity streams back in the day. That's why I just set pretty low goals for that nowadays. Because like 1 year I farmed some insane money for charity, and then another year set the high goal, and that didn't work whatsoever. It wasn't even close.
I have this under control. There you are.
And then yeah, then it was a little depressive that way. Now I just like set kinda, you know, a realistic low goal, and that's it. And then at least you can always reach it. Sometimes even overdo it, and it feels good then. And you always kind of set it high, or even like if you adjust it higher and higher based on previous results, then you kind of risking to get disappointed then. And that also kind of, I guess, you know, looks a little bit, puts you a little in a sort of negative light in a way. That you kind of expected that, didn't get it, and that just looks kind of Depressing not just for you, but for everyone involved. Dude, you're gonna die. Of course you fucking did it. Alright, whatever, I'm gonna just do... fine. It's just gonna be easier that way. And go the insane Anjursh's pistols. Now this guy needs to die from dynamite though. But we get the achievement stuff that way. Expectations because you kinda rely on that? I mean, sorta, yeah, you do. You do. I mean... he kinda needs that. Expectations or not, you kinda need that. Because when you live in such an expensive country, and your channel is... well, I mean, his channel is bigger than mine, but still not like that crazy much, right? Like, with that amount that you usually kinda earn from that size of channel, that is not Sweden material there. Oh shit, she got 2 here? Okay, that's pretty bad. No, she's gonna fucking die that way. Yeah, trying to cripple them in the leg is probably pointless because she's melee. Okay, yeah, she fucking did. Maybe I'll get some aggro switch, please. Yep, she did. I kinda did help with that also, I guess. Right, where did they arrive even? I need to catch that moment. So I can start blasting them from afar.
We pass like moonlight on still.
I rejected Subnautica sponsorship, wanted to play solo and not co-op, I see. I see. Yeah, you put a pun in there, I see. Deep down person always hopes, yeah. Then you set like any goals and everything, you always kinda want to, you know, get those at least partially. And that's just how it goes. And no matter what, it is kinda depressive when the goals are not fulfilled, yeah. And especially when you rely on that. They wanted to force co-op. Well, I mean, it's the co-op slow period, you know, so they wanted to highlight that, I guess, so people see that there is co-op. And people who are into co-op bought the game that way, you know. I assume that's what they wanted. Yeah, with the income levels like that in Sweden, you need any extra you can get. Otherwise, you just not gonna have enough to make ends meet, really. Like in my case, what helps kinda is that we But I have a roommate and everything also to split the rents and everything everywhere. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to pay that shit in many places actually. I think even from there, I wonder. Where are you fucking going? Set her like in more passive mode or something. Yeah, there they are.
Stay cautious.
Oh. Guys in textures.
Danger!
I have this under
There they are.
control.
Kinda bad that I wasted the AP for that.
My wounds are dead. I will not leave my children or
No, lady, I shouldn't do that, but I'm not sure how to make you not do that. Did you fucking die already? Ah, they have ranged attack too. Okay, we need to kill them from the distance a little higher.
found them.
Bruh, why are you here? No,
Messy business. I am
come on. Give that one for dynamites. No, don't step. Don't stand up.
Found them! Danger!
Yeah, it could be also like the management group, yeah, kind of affecting the co-op part. Could be that. But no, I think the Subnautica just kind of wants to maybe highlight that. I actually know. Were there other streamers who were forced to do the co-op? So it could be just the agency doing that, maybe. Nice. Where did that go? Sees the USA. Classic. And there they are already here. Alright, now I think they're not gonna be going ham. Alright, get him. Good job.
Oh, Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the fight.
A vengeful spirit stalks these canyons. Did this message do yourself a favor, turn around straight out of this canyon? In 11 months, people had been engaged in daily battle with the evil spirit of this place, and in February of last year, with a party of 118 strong, were attacked by primitives and forced to defend ourselves. Whereupon something began killing us in wide numbers, and have done our absolute best to find and kill this thing, thinking it was a man because it uses our firearms against us and traps of all kinds. But no man could defy our efforts as this thing has. It is more evil than any man could be. Have been reduced to just 34 of our number, and have lost 6 overseers before me. Some have perished from the sickness in their lungs we carried out of the vault, but that number is small. Next to the count of friends this thing has murdered, and now that I'm finally made overseer, we are leaving straight away and will not return. You have come to this seeming paradise, seeking the fresh water, abundant game, and shelter you suppose you will find here. Do not be deceived, you'll find only death here. Leave at once and put miles between you and this place. God have mercy on us all. I was killing them because they were kind of fucked up. Something was sus about them. The coda didn't go in. I didn't do like that many. I guess like what, 2 maybe. Late streams. Well, there's kind of no time the whole weekend basically. So on Friday only, I guess. It's alright. It's alright. Gonna have the giveaway next stream tomorrow. Gonna give away some Conan keys. A couple of them will be even with the DLC. And then I'll need to try also to secure one for myself with the DLC, so we can maybe explore that a little. It was alright, it was alright. Got one boss down. I mean, we did most of the stuff on stream. The evening parts usually are just farming shit. Farming the resources, so I don't need to do too much on stream. That is a little less interesting. No, that's not the one we need them. That means you can still eat some dynamites, I guess. Ah. No, do it then. Just hit it with dynamite, so it aggro ran towards me, and because long fuse dynamite, it just didn't even explode in a good time. Get his ass. It's a small one. Can do it. A huge Spooderman, yeah. To go there again. I want the lightsaber for collection. I'm still waiting for the next throw. That's not Pog. Yeah, good job running right into it. Can't join the adventures, why though? Why though? Just join. Lol. It's that simple. Come on. The other stuff. Got a little creepling though. Got armor. I need to collect some armor from some of the players then. Don't have the game? Well, I mean, maybe giveaway will fix that. Maybe. Maybe. The game is not an MMO whatsoever. Just the survival stuff. You just, you know, well, I wouldn't even really call it that much survival. Like drinking and eating is more cosmetic there, I guess. Just build some houses. Get some slaves for your dungeon. And then go kill some bosses and stuff. And get some dink rare weapons and rare gear. That's kinda it. Nothing super special. Do we need to walk all the way back also? Oh, we can. Nice.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
He's done.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
Sudden it. And did we even get the glove? We need to make one. Oh yeah, there it is. Got the gloves. Ignores a DTDR. Insane. Critical chance and damage. Super feasting. No, hardly even co-op so far, really. Except for dungeons, which, I mean, not really necessary to do in co-op even. Carros Road Cavern, another one. There's been like so many caverns here. No, this actually does have some enemies. Ah. Better shit.
Need more than my
She's actually fine. Guess we resume. There you go, back. They're just extending. I'm taking it. Kill him. Kill him already. I think she's fucking dead. Right, fine, we need to start with the explosives, throw them a little away probably. That guy was like with 1 bar of HP. Can you kill him? No, she's fucking dead. He's dead. Dude, he's so Pepegas. The Enshrouded. I had to check. Yeah, I could maybe. When it's gonna be done and it's gonna be good, I'm down. We could check that.
White leg attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people and for our valley if something is not done.
What are you doing?
I fear I will need more than my
Let's go this one for now then. You if I say the farming today, farming of the meetings.
I will not leave my children orphaned.
Maybe you will.
Fear I will need more than my herbs to fix this.
You can know Ninkupami.
Talk about work without actually doing anything. Classic, classic. Sounds like a good idea. All the dog shit ones, but no actual useful meetings, if those actually exist. Got lost some caves. Right, encampment. Våra totems from the encampments. Deal with the camp. Alright, sure. And the co-pilots will summarize. I see, I see. Optimizing the time.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
Must have been the wind. Let this one go. There's probably even more keys around there. The key of Moxon. Let's see. Gonna kill some of those. Alright, sure. Think I can do this way.
This is the only sure path from the Narrows to Pine Creek. They will be cut to ribbons by these traps. I would suspect you are right. Perhaps we should try to find them before they lay more traps.
Might as well. Alright.
Disarm the traps if you can, or find the white legs who placed them and drive them off. Our advanced scouts should be able to deal with them if they don't have to fight off raiders at the same time. As you say,
That's a different one.
You leave me no choice.
Leave me no choice, and she's running.
There you.
Come on. What a way to go. Explosives probably gonna explode everything. All the debris, all the mines and stuff. I want to collect the mines. Actually, they probably don't have mines.
Zion used to be a
Not
place
that
of
advanced.
peace. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
And the white legs go down. I still find them. Zam the Trumgis. And the kill of who laid them. They just kinda ran away though. There's that. Oh, blind. Still wouldn't mind killing all of them, but I mean, they escaped. Fine, return to the initial plan. No, wrong direction, and need to check these. Can check this bridge, I think. Oh, there's some cave. Oh, that's the one I already seen. I'm not sure if I actually been there though. Probably was. The early caves, I think I skipped. I'm just getting in the region. Following the main quest. Need to turn. Got small rats again. Got them bullied here. Got my heal pin. Nice hit there.
Naashne witir, glabni kan mirdaha. Putkil akis.
Super camping spots. They're mostly kind of nothing useful, really. Mostly. I see yellow. How we doing? One
You
case.
leave me no choice.
What's up with this guy? Super still going.
Fight you if I must.
Then the posture then. That's what you get for staring at your phone too much. Is it bad? Yeah. The TikTok endure. Sì, sì, che sei,
I wish you could have met my family.
Hago!
You would. Here they are.
The Gigabuden. Yeah, the other barrel we need them. Gotta check what's there. That's it. Not even ends there. They're like picking up probably, yeah. Can go in. Not even ends at the end barrow. What is this? The lies, the lies. Ooh, that's a lot of you even. No, you deal with melee guy. I'll deal with these guys. Let me go in fucking melee range. Stay there. Come on. A little too close. Yeah, the friendly fire perk was good, eh? The Aunt Bro, yeah. Could be, could be. Haven't seen that either. Haven't seen no aunties there. Don't care too much about this DLC. No, I like it. I like it. I think it's pretty good, eh? Okay, a nice spot, nice area. Exploration is alright. I'm not as dang as old world blues in terms of like armor and everything on enemies. Joshik hard through. Through. That he does. His bones there. That was good enough though. kind of for the story and everything. And all that kind of stuff is good. I'm not super peak, that's for sure. Taking these turns.
Yao Guai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby. Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect, unless you are a truly mighty warrior. This many so close together suggests a nest nearby. If we find it and destroy it, we might have better luck.
Sure.
Did Daniel not give you some of the new Canaanites' fire clay? That could easily collapse a cave and trap the beasts inside.
I can see that, so I
Look
can see
around
that. The
and
last
see
one
if you
is
can find a cave nearby.
interesting.
It may prove
Like if it
easier
wouldn't
than
be for
slaying
the Ulysses,
beasts.
it would be absolute dog. I don't think I ever explored that one much, fully at least. Fully never for sure. It's always just kind of like running through it just to finish because it is not exactly the best.
I hope that is truth and not a boast. But I will respect your leadership. I stand with you.
Some explosives. And the more of them, the better.
This is Pine Creek, one of the only ways out of Zion Valley. Watch out. Many dangerous beasts lair nearby. If I must.
Well, I should actually tell her to stay, probably. He's gonna fucking die. Yep, she's probably gonna be suffering there right now.
Look sharp.
Should go not for dynamite, but for something else here.
Even my best.
Don't die.
I fear I will need more than my arms to fix this. Business. I am glad it's over.
Easy. Too much fighting? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it just kind of gets tiring pretty fast. Anything beside the Swamp one? I did play all Fallout 3 ones, but yeah, the Swamp one is the only one that is worth playing, really. Everything else was quite dog, yeah? Same as like with Fallout 4, the... what was the name of that one? It's Point Lookout was in 3, and that one Far Harbor, right? That one was good, eh? Better than main game, really. Better than main game, really. Get the fast travel. Even though I'm probably not going to be able to use it anyway when needed. Yeah, the story was ass, yeah. And I think like if you like, you know, good karma and stuff like that, then it was just not much of a DLC even. Because you just get kind of like no good quests, no goody two shoes quests, and you just kind of, well, guess we just kill all the raiders, that's it. More than the rest, really? I thought Far Harbor was like really good. I mean, that's like Bethesda's Fallout's curse, I guess, or maybe a blessing even, maybe actually kind of a blessing. because at least each of them has a one good DLC that is better than main game, and everything else is dog shit. I guess it's kind of a blessing because there could be no good DLCs. Huh? At least we get one, better than nothing. If you played Far Harbor, ooh, I recommend. That's a good one. That's actually good. Huh? Four actually has fully remade Point Lookout, where there's a mod or something. Can easily do without DLCs. Well, I mean, true. But I think those are kind of worth it at least. Point Lookout and Far Harbor, that's good shit. Point Lookout like, even like a little less. I would say Far Harbor is like the god tier of DLCs, at least Bethesda's ones. But okay, fine. Like I guess like Elder Scrolls might have some dinker shit going in terms of DLCs. But in Fallout DLCs terms, I guess Far Harbor is the best. Well, except for New Vegas, I would say. New Vegas bogs, as always. Main game and DLCs. But like Lonesome Road is not that crazy good though. I agree with that. That I can agree with.
You leave me no choice.
Damn. That poor mole rat.
See business.
New mechanics adjust areas. The robot one. Oh, this all this like a robot crafting sort of thingy. To get yourself your own crafted companion, I guess. I guess you could say. Other than that, mechanics, don't think so. Let's try this one actually. Enemies nearby. Ooh. Oh, I hear him.
I am not giving up the search yet. Stay cautious.
Let's see. The most dangerous of all the enemies, huh? Invisible one. Nel senso che se it up here. Ah, he's doing some practice in there. Now replay a game for DLCs, I see. Well, I mean, yeah, for those you kind of do need, I guess. For those, I guess you kind of do need, eh? Not killing anything, sure. And I hope shield's not gonna.
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
Don't over there. Is there a way there through here? I guess I'll go this way. Dread replaying Fallout 4, I see. I mean, to be honest, like in terms of Bethesda games, if you really just want to do the DLC, it's actually kind of like... Well, you can just rush that stuff, no problems, usually. Everything's scaled. No problems usually dealing with anything. And the Fallout London, true, Fallout London was really good. It also got a DLC, but yeah, kind of like... Don't think I want to return anytime soon. Banana Yuki. A DLC for mods, yeah, imagine. Imagine. There's an official lore, I see. Not an enjoyer. Just in general good, huh? Time to give you some more. Bruh. Come here. There we go. Oh, will you do down here? Okay, well, good. Like you can bear low. 8 and followers Fallout UK. I guess in a way you could say so, yeah. Oh man, don't tell me you're like stuck there or something. Come on, move, move. Kinda was, but a bit of a different vibe there still. It wasn't too bad, but like, well, I mean, it wasn't bad at all, but I can't say I can return. There we go. I wouldn't say it was a super poogie woogie either. That was alright. Now care for the big mod thingies. Well, I mean, I usually kinda don't also, most of the time, because yeah, like the fanficking and everything is not really appealing much. But some are kinda good, and I kinda don't mind trying sometimes. Like Fallout London totally was worth it. It was really good. And there are its own world. Yeah, I guess London is that actually. To be honest, there's not much at all of kind of like the actual Fallout. Like everything changed. The unemployed traveler. Nice, cucumber, nice. What's the plan? Where you going? Where you going?
Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father.
See outside.
Someday you will see.
I love you guys.
Ah, sure, but I'll come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man.
Good job getting those supplies to Daniel. If you were a dead horse, you'd get a tattoo for that.
Nice, cucumber, nice. Europe first, then Southeast Asia. Insane. Got everything planned already. Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. Sounds good, sounds good.
Let me tell you a story. When I was a boy, a man came through the valley with one of the caravans. Tall man, big mustache, carried a guitar.
I haven't known
I
that
asked
one.
what he did for his living, and the interpreter told me he was a singer. What is that? I asked. The man explained that he went from place to place and sang for people, who gave him food and shelter and care in return. I couldn't believe that there was a place in this world where a man could do that. I promised myself then that one day I'd explore that world myself. I haven't told him yet. Never had the Growans. You'd do that? Sure. Sounds smart to me. He might not get so mad at you. Whew! Glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh? Thank you. Really, it means a lot to me.
Got them. Excited and nervous, I see. Already almost there. Yeah, kinda like gonna have another travel very soon too. Wednesday already gonna be time to fly again. And now it's all at the packing and stuff coming in soon.
Go with fortune, friend.
And then the level it up. Keep going because we can. Now we can get this one. Actually, fine, let's go. We actually do have a little more job to do there. Oh, wait. You know... all the way there, let's see. Keeps walking here.
Welcome back. What can I do for you? I thought he might. It's been some time since I've visited civilized places. I don't have fond memories of them. But I have always seen these places from the outside. I'd rather not influence him more than I already do. Why don't you talk to him? Follows Chalk needs more guidance in his life. Just not from me. He's a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing.
Enjoy, save, enjoy.
No.
Sounds
He
good.
likes to have
The
a hand
gig
in it.
early.
That spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine justice. It's not something I enjoy, but I pray to God that someone may learn from my mistakes. What would you like to know? I was born in Ogden, what people came to call New Canaan. Things were more peaceful when I was growing up. When I was a young man, I went out into the world to do missionary work, as all New Canaanites do. I traveled along the Long 15 and followed 89 south into Arizona. Along the way, I met two men from a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse. Edward Sallow and Bill Calhoun. They came to teach the tribes. Calhoun was a good man. Edward was the one who got us into trouble down the road. No, not then. Back then he was just Edward. Smart man. Young, but we all were. We thought we could hike into the Grand Canyon and talk to Blackfoots. We did. And the Blackfoots were friendly enough at first. But eventually... I've thought back to that day so many times. I must have mistranslated. Something must have been mixed up, because the Blackfoots decided we weren't going to leave. The rest is history, assuming Edward hasn't changed it. This way lies the path to hell. Caesar needed me to translate. Translation became giving orders. Giving orders became leading in battle. Leading in battle became training, punishing, terrorizing. A series of small mistakes before a great fall. And I stayed in that darkness until after Hoover Dam. After I failed Caesar and he had me burned alive, thrown into the Grand Canyon. I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me. I fell down into that dark chasm. The flame burned on and on. The next morning, I woke up and crawled out of the northern edge of the Grand Canyon, that cursed place. It took me 3 months to reach New Canaan. It was as though the prodigal
That's a little
son
burden,
had
yeah.
returned. They welcomed me like I had never left, never done anything to shame them. The fire that had kept me alive was love. Their love. God's love. I will never be able to repay the debt I owe to them, but I must try. It's not something I enjoy. You are kind to offer, but no, there's nothing you can do. We don't use chems, but I learned long ago that I'm immune to their effects. It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's better to be clean than comfortable.
Hey, Mr. Money, hello. How we doing?
I try not to involve myself with matters of the Mojave anymore. All I know is from before the Battle of Hoover Dam. Better than Caesar, but that's not a high standard. Too much love of money and ownership. Not enough love of God and giving. Any society that derives its power and authority from the will of man alone lives apart from God and will crumble in the end. I had heard of him, but when we were preparing to enter the Mojave, he didn't seem relevant to what was happening. From what I've learned since Hoover Dam, he handled the Mojave tribes in a fashion not entirely dissimilar from Caesar. It's too bad. Love the sinner, hate the sin. With Caesar, it's often very difficult to see through all of that sin to the person inside. I can say that we were both lucky that NCR supply lines and land routes north of Mojave Outpost were destroyed before the Battle of Hoover Dam. Something bad happened near Death Valley, at a place called the Divide. NCR couldn't cut across anymore, and it slowed down the reinforcements. Terrible storms ripped entire companies apart before they even got to Nevada soil. The aftermath of Hoover Dam could have been even worse for Caesar.
Yeah, I see Mr. Money, I see. Back to the Suba enjoying? I see.
I don't know for certain, and I don't think NCR knows either. Whatever happened at the Divide was too much for them to handle. Our Frumentari told us what they saw. Only fools and madmen would march into a place like that. All roads wind down to the same spot, the grave. They said all that's left there is a gaping wound cut into the earth, cursed and damned. No place for God-fearing folk. Not all of them, but they couldn't take 127 north to get around the mountains. As if Death Valley weren't enough, they had the Divide and Big Empty to deal with. From what the Legion's explorers reported, the Big Empty may as well have been a wall to any living thing approaching it.
I see Mr. Money, I see. I mean, the wood is not the same. The wood is not the same, but I mean, if it destroys the schedule that much, maybe you should, eh? Maybe you should, eh? I have to sell shit. Oh well, it's kinda a bit of a hobo there, huh? I guess I can buy a bunch of other shit then. Get some explosive stuff. What did you have there? This will do.
God be with you.
And remember, ever watched the Water stream? True, same. I don't. But I mean, I did, I guess. But when I needed to find something specific. But yeah, just kind of like, you know, like sitting and watching the VOD, never. Never actually. Number 1 Bolden. True. Seems like it.
What can I tell you? Yeah? What did he say? He said that? Well, I guess you have been out there more recently than he has. So, what's your advice?
Go see it for yourself, brother man.
Really? You think so? Whew! I'm going to do it. After all this is over, I'm going to go explore civilization. Dankney, Akis. I never would have had the Growans to ask him myself.
Dink. Oh, this should be easy. I mean, I've been in that cave even. I think. Don't remember no mobs there.
Should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch. The Father in the caves, the Holy Father who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
Keep an eye for that. It looks like a
Do
bear
not
trap.
mock that which you do not know. Such talk can only anger the Father.
Redux. Already been here too. So kind of whatever. And the mummy on the PC. Ah, okay, there it is. Wasn't here before. I'm gonna get some coffee break probably. Seems like about time.
You leave me no choice.
Ah, come on dude. Vad är ju gira? I'm probably dead though. Yep. Come on. Where did they come from? Fucking Giga Geckos.
Moonlight
those. Never those. No, I can fast travel with them around, I guess. Where the fuck did she go? There she is. A whole bunch of them all of a sudden. Come on. I guess we kill these guys then. Did he manage to cripple there? Okay, throw the super steam puck. Come on, dude. The Giga Geckos all of a sudden. Take him. Dude, range. You just die. They are insane. Yeah, that pleb was better with his gun, but he was keeping her range a little in the distance. She's not that good with that. That's better. Just need to remove the legs, then they're easy.
Time of night, don't you think?
Yes, fucking Cazador is here
Those
too.
tents down there. That is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band. You might rush them and take them by surprise. We would be badly outnumbered then, though, and these will be strong fighters. We might also use their superstition against them. White Leg warriors believe that to lose their totems on the eve of battle is a terrible omen. Yes, if their war totems were to disappear, they would likely lose the will to fight.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill
I will
them.
follow your command, but I advise caution
That's
if
XP.
it is possible.
That is XP. I'm gonna fight some Cazadors already anyway. Cazador be losing, unfortunately. The Tomahawk, alright. This one did go almost. Where do you go? There you are. Knock him up. Not you. She might still fucking die somehow. Okay, maybe not. Or she might. She might. I'll just make sure. I guess some repairs them. Ain't exactly selling stuff, but still. The animation for claw is weird, yeah. It's actually kind of like pretty much similar to animation, I think, in 4. I don't remember there were the claw ones in 4, probably they were, but in 76 there's multiple ones, and it's pretty much the same animation there. Man, the anti-material, actually, I forgot about that. Forgot about that. I think it mods for this one. I can't install. Not do. Oh, now it appeared. Okay. Super pistoles. Animation, I'm not sure, but like the look of it is kind of weird here. I guess it's kind of like the angle like this. Yeah, here we go. Is it like the daily chat going? Pepegas for whatever reason. It looks like it. I don't know what it is. At least they're connected faster this time. We'll see. Because around this time, always like the chat goes broken mode. It might also be like glitching out the stream a little around this time. Feel like something happens there on the road. But yeah, since I'm not directly streaming to Twitch, but through the server, then it doesn't affect the stream, except for maybe a little glitching. Maybe a little glitching.
It is good to travel with another.
No, there was another one. Done, and it's kind of back now. Think he's kind of back now. The water totems are still kind of yoink.
Scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
Yanking the totems would be very easy, actually. The bird posters. I wonder what the fuck is with that. I need to do some testing then. Is it in the end of the SSD or something else? Because there was this like weird lag also on laptop. It's the same driver again with error. I wonder if that also caused the blue screen yesterday. Yes, the blue screen was from the power, like the lack of power, sorta. Dude, how did you notice me that fast? What the fuck? Holy damages. What the fuck? To get everything, all the HP. Maybe it will still manage to get me out of there. On the kinda dying situation. Kinda does. Trying to get some weapons, eh? No weapons. Easy. Now it's again reconnecting. Classic. Reconnected. This is kinda fast with that today. Oof. Still yoinking. The legendary message. The chat arena actually like loads the messages in, so I can see them. But yeah, like web chat, Twitch app, they don't. So yeah, that then you kinda miss some. Life forever changed. Give us full disconnect, reconnect mode again. I'm gonna go up. I'll somehow sorted out this shit with SSD and stuff. They have this spare SSD. Totally not looking forward to dealing with moving all this shit though. I managed to think through this.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you? Grand Staircase is farther east, deeper into the Colorado Plateau. The Whitelegs were able to reach us here, but it's only because Zion is close to the Long 15. They can't pursue us east of here. It's too wild. Throughout our history, we have called many places Zion. This valley is full of God's beauty, but it's just a place. Zion is more than this. We cannot use any and all means available just to protect stone and water and a piece of sky. We have to hold on to our faith. Far more enduring. If we sacrifice grace for a piece of land, we may live in this valley, but we will no longer dwell in Zion.
Done something wrong in the game design. Well, just the night. Just the night. Basically.
If you could part with it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough stim packs for now, but we can't rely on that small supply. Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley, and you might even find some on Whitelegs you come across. I used to help the Sorrows with various medical problems and general issues they were having, but my bishop sent me here as a missionary. We New Canaanites believe that there is a path to salvation for everyone, and it's important that we set people on that path if they are willing. I'm trying to make amends for allowing our problem to become their problem. The New Canaanites, I mean. The Whitelegs have always fought with us. And with Joshua returning, Caesar has motivated the Whitelegs to stamp out the New Canaanites entirely. That means the
And
tribes
Bloom
we work
exposure,
with
yeah,
too.
true.
It's already happened. I just want to prevent something terrible from happening to the Sorrows. Yes, but not just Whitelegs. Raiders, too. Prospectors, slavers. Anyone who thinks they can exploit the ignorant and the innocent. We lost the Tar Walkers and the Crazy Horns. We did our best, but we made mistakes. We paid for them, but they paid more. I'd like to get out from under that debt someday. Until then, it's enough to stop ourselves from getting deeper in the hole. To remove the Sorrows from harm's way. I have to give credit to the Whitelegs for finding their way here. Though I imagine many died in the process. But they can't follow us east. Not into the Grand Staircase. They don't know how to live off the land. We head there, we can find some safety. Of course. Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them from the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the New Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
Okay, Lord and the Father are the same.
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes. There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any Whiteleg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out. There is an important difference between killing in defense and waging war. Even a Gentile like you should know that. Joshua is a living Bible of all mankind's miseries of war. The debt he has levied through his actions, he repays every day. He is a monument both to God's unending forgiveness and to humanity's unfathomable capacity for cruelty. It's written on every inch of his body. When you look at him, do you only see a man of God? Beneath those bandages, he is burned flesh. As he burns, so does he consume everyone around him. Joshua wants to fight because the Whitelegs have stoked the naked flame inside of him. You see the light, but do not yet feel the heat. I can pray that you never will. But it isn't up to me, and it isn't up to God. It's up to Joshua. They're hateful savages who live only to plunder and destroy. Their leader is a devil called Salt Upon Wounds. War is all he knows. Everything he has, everything that tribe has, was taken by force, raiding, and scavenging. It's said there's no man deadlier at close range. That power fist of his has smashed 100 skulls. Maybe that's true, but so what? It's a low form of leadership. A tribe that knows only war has no future. And so he'll lead them to Caesar. I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
And do good book. Decision center this day irrevocably in motion. Be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion wants to make decisions to choose wisely. I mean, we're kind of done, I think, more or less. I didn't explore, maybe I pulled the keys, I think. I think some I did not check yet.
Even our Lord had doubts. Think it over, but listen to your heart. And do it quickly. We don't have much time.
I'm leveling up, going crazy. Sure. Still nothing really that I need. Well, not that much at least. Oh yeah, I could use, what was the name? Yeah, the Kim. No, wait. Yeah. Kim's take lasts twice as long. That also works on stealth boys and stuff. That is actually kinda useful. And there's a pyromaniac too. Could. Even though... Yeah, I should be able to get one more. Before the ultimate perks. Wait a second. I got the key to the stash. I need to check which one was that. How could that go? Not the quest, we don't have that anymore. I had that. I guess it goes in the... Oh wait, can I check the key ring for that stuff? Oh no, we can't. Oh, I can, nice. That was then... The Morning Glory's cache key. The Morning Glory I did do though. And that one I did. But that one said that it's open something else, I think, wasn't it? Wait a second, then... I think some keys are still left there. It doesn't show, alright. I've been in some, I think, still. The two skies have been in this one. The rest I think I did, though. The two skies, not so sure. Let me check. Maybe I did. I think I did actually recognize this. Yeah, okay, I've been in this one too. I guess I kinda did. And then collect all the notes then. There should be like one more, I think, at the place where there was like the ultimate already, when the guy kinda became accepted being the father in disguise there. But I don't remember where is that one. Actually, could it be this one? This one I haven't checked for sure. Forgot about that, sorry. God, there are some traps there. Focus, hello. How are we doing?
Where they come from, I do not know.
The color filters to identify which game you play have been kinda, I wouldn't say Fallout 4 has some distinct kind of color filter though. Don't think so, really. Paint plasma at least. That's 3 mines. Alright, and that is probably some grenades here. The tripwire activated. Not so sure. Oh, it was this one, okay. Yes, the post-filter age. And there's those... And the Dusk Dev who is now actually willing to return it. Return at the age of filters. Now this you ready, good luck. Good luck, have a good one. Have a good one. So long already back in Armenia. Oh, it's been so long, I'm in 2 days again traveling. Time for my summer visit to hang out with friends and family. The annual one. Time for another one. Do be flying indeed though, that it does. October 28th, 5 days on foot, still can't sleep. Outside it's like nothing happened. Sky looks wrong, that is all. And hike back to overturn the Net Guard truck near Tuckerville. After Ballister's Hill maybe. Looks like USGS team was researching something here in cave and cleared out when bombs fell. Left equipment behind, probably thought they had families to run back to. Char must have said this out loud 1,000 times walking here, maybe writing it will feel more like you heard. And you were right. The North Spanish Fork took the 77 along Provo Bay to steer clear of town. Would have been home in an hour. Engine died, truck just stopped. So did a Chrysler in other lane, and knew right away. First nuke hit SLC inside a minute. Was looking south. Lucky man. Flash behind me so bright would a world look on fire. Old couple from the Chrysler start screaming they can't see him. Didn't watch you die, Char. Saved my eyes. I'm counting 12 more flashes next 7 minutes. Ground shook each time, 18 seconds later. Nothing hit for half hour. Took a look. Globe of fire where you and Alex died. Didn't kill myself. Didn't know what to do. Grabbed my pack and rifle. Saw to the old couple. Set them up against car. Let them hold and comfort each other. Told them I was going to get help. Everything be okay. 1 bullet through both heads, instant. 5-day hike back to Zion. He told me stop running off to the wild and man belongs with his family. You were right, you were right, you were right, you were right. Wasn't there to hold you and my boy. Died without me. Never touch you or him again. Should shoot myself what I deserve. Can't, maybe soon. October 31st. Black rain falling outside. Geiger jumping. Should let it kill me, but bottling water from back of cave all the same. Sounds dead outside, but can't look. Geiger goes lethal 15 feet from cave mouth. I do the math. Radiation goes down before water runs out, or I never leave this cave. Happy New Year. 2 months in cave. Still lethal outside. Don't get it. In army they said 2-4 weeks cleared fallout. Less than a month of water left. Been a mopping condensation of cave walls and ringing short into bottles. Trading calories for H2O. Food stocks holding, thanks USGS. There was even a chance I'd see the two of you again. I'd run outside. Sounded like a windstorm out there for 2 days. Radiation down 500. And what happened? Took a peek. Snow glows green. A radiation low enough I could risk short exposure outside. More important, cave stream now drinkable if I use red drugs. Nothing alive out there. That is not the cave though, I think. Not think, for sure. Where was the cave? I do not remember. They got the key for that in the Morning Glory cave, but that wasn't exactly there. The compliance regulator. The glorious XP. But also a lot of loot. That's the compliance one. That we don't want. Bunch of shotties. Wait, where was it? Hunting. They have something else there. Cowboy repeater. Yeah, that probably is more expensive. Studying for knowledge then, yeah. Critical strike paralysis increases critical chance. I guess hunting we can repair too. Just to sell that shit later probably. Inside the loot. And H2O, just drink it. That's where he was getting the water. Another exit there. This exit goes here. No, which one can that be though? Which one I haven't been? I think I've been to kinda all of them, at least, that are on the map. But maybe there are some that are not on the map yet. Could be one of those actually, in there in the Saros camp. It should be specifically the cave. The crossroad one I did, that wasn't the one. This wasn't the one. I think I've even seen one somewhere. On the cave. Let me check real quick. Because otherwise I should explore more where I would have still had the guy with me. But I kinda did do all the elevated areas to check. Which one's that? Which one is that? One second. Which cave was the one then? Or was it actually over in the Morning Glory one? Wait, this one I do have, right? So I guess I got them then. Yeah, it seems like I did actually then. Alright, that was the one. That I guess was the last one then. Okay, then I got it. Alright. I thought I missed something. Oh, looks like I got them all. Looks like I got them all. At least the notes. At least all the notes. So that should be it then. Then I kinda done, I think, everything. Yeah, more or less. Or was it not the old No, maybe this one actually. This one I did miss maybe. Yeah, that probably is the one then. Yeah, that I guess is the one actually. Okay, I missed that one. Let's see. Now, did I do that? That should be somewhere around here. I was just there. Just there. So we actually, like, we were scouting here with the pleb. We were supposed to mark it. I guess that didn't get marked somehow. The boss. The other follower guy did do his perk right here. Never the endurance should be lower, I feel. Kill him. The Cazador is everywhere already, even here.
As we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
Probably is on the ground level even. But it didn't look when I was up there. I guess like maybe not as high as I was, but not as low as here. And then the scout guy didn't mark it for us. Unlucky. That's why I missed it. Okay, easy to miss too, I guess. He does the scouting when you bring him here. Be on this level. Doesn't seem like it's on that side. That's like the whole area here though, so... The red gate should be at least. Looking at it, it should be. Under just the cache now, it should be a thing sign. Some key or something. No, it is here. That's already too far. Okay, what if I just pass right over there? Well, that kind of throws you here. No. Blind that one wasn't the cave, huh? And just this. And the Giga rifle. Yeah, but the one missing. In the second, been leaving notes for them and gifts. They like the books, started with stories but moved on to weapons manuals. That's totally better than stories. Medical books, practical stuff. In the notes, well, it's embarrassing, almost like those cards people used to give to each other. Everything sweet and loving. Tell them to read and to learn and to make the most of their new home. Tell them that I'm giving them Zion as a gift to make up for all the sorrows of their lives so far and all the sorrows man has visited on man. Tell them to be kind unto each other and modest. Tell them to never to hurt each other, but that if someone else comes along and tries to hurt them, to strike back with righteous anger. Stuff like that. Sign every note the father, because, well, just because. Ever mentioned that I'm dying? Mine's still sharp, lungs are the problem. Might be a cancer. Cough's been getting worse for months. Finally, there's blood in it. Getting harder to visit my little friends. Breasts so short. Giving away most of what I own, and they'll find the rest in the caves when they get a little older. Don't want them to find me though. The father is a broke down old man. Disappointment. It is time. I don't want another birthday. January 23rd, and it's cold enough that I won't last long on the high mound up next to Red Gate. Think I've got enough breath left in me to make it. I'll just lie down and stare at the sky. Feels right. Hope they'll do well. Hope no harm comes to them, from within or without. My best to prepare them with the last few notes. Send something kind about each one of them. What makes each one special. Told them the father was pleased by their kind natures and that it would be up to them to handle things on their own from now on. I'd be silent, but still watching and still caring. Lying then, oh yes. I lied to you, Char, and Alex, and Sylvie, told you I'd be with you forever, but I wouldn't go back and unsay it once if I could. That was the point of it all, so many failures, but I never forgot your face, little nuts, or sorry, Sylvie's. They used to say that happened after a while, but that never did for me. Maybe the only point of all this living was to keep those pictures in my head going for as long as I could. It was the only life I could give you, not that day went by without. There wasn't choice, chose to die again and again, just never did. Body has its own drive. The little ones will need it, the species will need it if it's to continue that blind drive onward. Wish them well, it's been a gift to me at the end of it all to behold innocence. Goodbye Zion, Randall Dean Clark. 2053, January 2124. Father in the caves. And that was the one. Tis him. Oh, and now we can actually get the decision going. And don't tell me again like in some annoying place. Doesn't seem like it actually. Can see if he's up or down. Pull out show, yep, I did. Sure did.
White leg attacks grow more frequent each day.
That I sure did. And both seasons I did watch. It did basically kind of motivate me to get this going. Same as Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 before this. And same as grinding fucking Fallout 76 for a while now too. I'm just hanging out here. Reading the book. The holy book.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
A boy just hanging out by the bonfire reading Bible.
Katubiu.
Looking forward to season 3. True. Yeah, was nice. Had some issues, I guess, but was still kind of nice. Not taking it like, super seriously like anything Fallout past Bethesda takeover anyway, so, I'm just enjoying the entertainment product.
I do. A fine husband and 3 children. I miss them each day, but I take comfort in knowing they are safe. When we learned that Salt Upon Wounds had defiled Zion with his presence, Daniel ordered the children, the old, and the sick evacuated from the camp. My husband volunteered to lead the hunters that went with them for protection. I try not to worry about them, but we have had no news for so long, and Daniel seems sad when I ask him about it. Sad and a little frightened.
Monica is.
Perhaps he will. I sometimes feel he thinks he must protect me. If he has news, I would know of it.
Monica is.
Then
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows. I'm going to need your help, so say your piece.
What happened there?
What do you want to know exactly? I'm sure she could tell you much better than I. Oh, well, that's true. Waking Cloud is a talented midwife. She certainly brought more children into the world than I have. But there are some problems she's never dealt with. One of them came up when she was having her 3rd child, and I really didn't do much. I'm surprised she mentioned it. What? I did. Her 3 children are safe. They made it north weeks ago and met up with new Canaanites heading east. Her husband didn't make it. He died protecting their children from a white leg attack. Do not tell Waking Cloud. She is one of the only Sorrows who can communicate easily with us, and her tribe needs her to be strong right now.
Sure,
For
sure.
everything, there is a season. Who are you or I to put this heavy burden on her now? I know, you're right. I shouldn't have hidden it from her in the first place. We can't fail here again. Zion can't become the next New Canaan. The Sorrows don't deserve that. They don't deserve any of this. Sometimes I look at them and wonder if they would have been better off if those old trails had stayed forgotten. If we had never found any of them. Tell Waking Cloud if you think that's best. I won't stop you.
Sure thing.
Until then.
Katubiu. What? No. You must be mistaken. Daniel would have told me. How dare he? What gives him the right? I thought Daniel was my friend, but he cares nothing for the Sorrows.
Should we then? Alright, let's see.
About Daniel?
I'm kinda good a bit.
I don't yet know. But I am a woman of the Sorrows, and I will have restitution for my husband.
I see, alright. We'll go a little more evil on this one, I guess. And just asking her what she will do. Especially since we're still gonna go and blast everyone. No evacuation here. And that is lame. Gotta protect. Gotta kill all the bad guys. Alright, let's get the coffee first down. Then we're gonna go get all the bad guys. Get a little bit of coffee first. On camera. It is time. A little kind of late even today. A little bit. Well, Thursday's gonna be Warhammer Skull Showcase also, man. That's gonna be nice. I hope it's gonna be nice. Some showcases they have are good, and some showcases are a little kind of maybe. They usually still have a couple of games that are good, no matter what. Sometimes it just kind of might be a little bit too much of a mobile stuff and shit. But we'll see. The NCR tribe can, yeah. And they find the path in again at some point. And they probably could, eh? No, we did find the path. That means someone else can too. Eventually, only a question of time. Alright, let's go. One moment, musicus. A little bit of coffee break. Alright, there we go. Starting it up. Alright, this updated them. Update this stuff. All the titles and stuff as usual fun. They update everywhere. Alright, done. Now let's go chat also. Get ready. Prepare it. There we go. Alright, let's go. Also gonna go to bathroom first and then we switch and get some coffee going. One moment, be right back. Alright, one sec. Eccola cool. Cazzo boy here. Hello guys, hello. Alright, let's go get some of that coffee. Some of that coffee. So I'm gonna go get the water. Alright, water on the way. So I'm gonna get some water to drink also. good. Alright, let's go. Assemble the devices. Alright, done. Get the grind going. Alright, there we go. Ты можешь проходить еще. Alright. There we go. The poke tasty, damn son. I'm that excited about it. That excited about it. Monka is. Come on. I hold a lump. Missed a bit of grind. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Happens. I'll be some more tomorrow. Then when I move, we'll see. I'm gonna be probably a bit of a break with that until I maybe figure some way. But yeah, it's gonna be kind of tricky there, considering the apartment layout. Well, actually, like after 6th of June, when I'm gonna be at my mom's place for at least a week, that's gonna be kind of coffee friendly, coffee making friendly, even though there's also like the coffee machine they have that I'm probably gonna be using instead. So it's gonna be pretty fast. Gonna be probably pretty fast. 8-bit, hello. See what I say, huh? The giga grind, dude. Moment, gonna get this out of the window. Oh man, I put my suitcase here already to prepare to the packing. The packing gonna begin soon. I guess today I'm just gonna sort it out a little bit. Not gonna pack too much yet. Alright. That coffee balloon out. Good coffee, should be. It's nice. Try another press, it's pretty cool device to make it. Pretty cool device. Alright, gonna get the water. Get the cup to get the water in. Alright. Water check. For now, just getting that water warming up the device. Yeah, tomorrow, by the way, later start, probably an hour and a half, maybe later. It's tomorrow gonna be the bank figuring out stuff going, and store also to buy some things already that I will take with me. And gonna finish also like an hour earlier tomorrow probably to pack the setup and stuff and be ready. Well, actually we'll see. I will be monitoring if they're gonna be delaying the flight or something, then I'll be fine, I guess, and finish packing on a Wednesday morning. But for now I think everything according to plan. Well, nowadays it's hard to guess. The only time you will be able to guess if it's going to be a giga delayed or not, if there were some drones flying, you know, and bombing shit, then it's usually going to be delayed. It usually happens at night, and the flight is kind of late for that. But so flight can go from here. It needs to arrive here first. So the morning one that flies here gets delayed usually, and then in turn mine also gets delayed. Alright. It's like last weekend, the delays were pretty insane. Because of the Omega drone action there. Alright, here we go. Coffee ready. Lose it. Here we go. Coffee ready. It's gonna wash it. And let's get back to action. One sick. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Choke is over. The last bit, but it's fine. It's the Mother of the Saints next. Alright, now we give them all done, all clean. Go back to the PC. There we go. Alright, camera stay here for now. No, wait, wrong. It's this one. There we go. Here we go. Done. Coffee acquired. I'll be able to finish that when it starts DLC. Alright, close this. Alright. Man, tomorrow dealing with all the bank shit. Yeah. Don't want to go. Don't want to go there. We need to deal with the stuff before I'm out already. Just a little bit things left to deal with them. And then we out. They'll be out until autumn. Being bed till September, but I was wouldn't even mind October or something. But October got already like some more expensive flights, so we'll see, I guess. We'll see, I guess. Alright, close all this stuff. This off too. Let's see the insane Doritos short dude. My friend like bought a bunch of this stuff yesterday. I'm drinking beer. And with beer would be more fitting, of course, than with coffee, but I want to snack something. I just want to snack something. The insane form factor. It's like what? Like the Dorito mutant crisps. The leftovers, just like the bag of chips leftovers, pretty much. I guess kind of interesting format. Flaming hot. Not even, bro. Not even. I know for our friends it is quite hot though. Guess we got some training now. I'm gonna need to order some Logan Ma when I'm gonna be back home. The local Lidl Amazon exists. Well, it exists here too, but like kind of was no point already ordering here, I guess. Gonna be the time to take a couple of cans of that. A couple of jars of Logan Ma again. And get back to the spice moccasin. I'm preparing for another trip to Asia. I mean, they're still quite away, but I'm gonna keep the skills up, you know. And the spicy skills, Next after Armenia, well, I mean, on Wednesday, I'm going home for summer until end of September, October maybe. Then back here again for winter. Then next summer again, probably going home. Now it's already kind of far away planning, considering how fast shit changes. So gonna be next summer also home probably. And then next autumn already, in 27 autumn, maybe I will already start planning some stuff. And we'll see, I kinda plan to, like, at least at some point, the next one probably gonna be like again like Vietnam or something, but long term, like 6 months then more. We'll see how things will go. And that's already kind of like over a year away, so hard to plan. Don't want to also, honestly. Like when you start living this life of like, you know, planning everything ahead and stuff like that, it just kind of like prevents you from enjoying the moment, I guess, you know. When you're constantly like looking forward into the future, you forget to enjoy the present. The constant feeling of sitting on the suitcases, you know. That's actually what I like about going home for summer. And that's usually like the most, you know, peaceful and everything feeling. No. And the feeling is peaceful despite all the fucking drones and explosions and other shit, you know. Swimming schedule? Nah. I mean, there's nowhere to swim here in Armenia. Well, I mean, not here at least, not in Gyumri. No, there are swimming pools. One, at least there is, I know. But kind of like too cold right now. And with my hair and everything, it's not very good. I'm working around with wet hair. And they don't have like no hair dryers and stuff. You can bring yours, but they don't have any plugs in the locker room. You basically need to go to kind of like some office sort of management, you know, to plug your hair dryer and just like stay there and dry your hair. So I never really went here to the swimming pool. Never really went here to the swimming pool. The summer house? No, I'm gonna be like not in the summer house. I will be like at different places. Gonna be mostly living at my grandma's place actually. Most at my grandma's place. That's like in Moscow in center. Almost, not super center, but kind of close. And then you're gonna be like staying at like my mom's place. Probably some summer house visits too. I'm gonna visit my friend's summer house also. So it's gonna be a lot of traveling around again when I'm there at like different families, friends, and all that, you know. So yeah, not really close, not really close. But here we kinda, which nobody, yeah. Yeah, kind of was planning some other things too, but we'll see how the plan goes. Maybe will be like also some insane, you know, the insane hobo place to live too. I was kind of thinking about it. Maybe we'll do like also like a little subathon there again, because haven't done one this year. Maybe it's gonna be time. We'll see, but maybe already in autumn or something. Maybe wouldn't mind actually probably doing it here. Honestly, I don't need to think about it. But I think I'd rather like do the subathon here already in autumn, because, well, I mean, don't want to lock myself in for a week or two when I have like all the friends and everyone around, right? And not in summer outside. So we'll see. I'll think about it, how to do better. But here it will be better though, because yeah, I kind of like in this apartment, in this like super hobo place we have and everything, and living kind of pretty much like, you know, right next to each other here, constantly, you know, like interacting and stuff. And when the roommate is also like, drinking a lot, I would rather just kind of like go like full, you know, full grind mode here already in autumn, just to kind of distract myself from any interactions. Just easier that way. So that's probably going to be the plan already. Maybe we'll see, like in autumn. But I'll think about it. I mean, I might do one here like in winter already, like next year or something. So maybe I'll manage to do one in summer and then one like in winter. And then a break with all the travels and everything. We'll see. It'd be nice to get a little bit of extra stonkus for the travels. And if we go like Vietnam long term, I kind of was thinking, well, one of the goals actually of going again like in the long term Vietnam is like to go and deal with a bunch of like dentistry stuff there, because it's pretty cheap and good there. And I kind of do want to put a couple of implants in for some of the missing teeth that are missing for a while already. So yeah, it would be kind of nice to deal with that shit there. We will see. But yeah, most likely gonna be like a lot of like slower in terms of travels. I'm just like staying at one place for like 6 months or something, like we did before, because like constant PP hopping like I did in the last season of travels was a little too much. That's a little too much. I'll just try to stay in some place and just go like for some mini travels from there, like I did in Malaysia, especially when you need to do like the visa runs and stuff. Like if I return here in autumn, like let's say end of September, I will have end of October, end of November, December, January, February, March. So like if I return around like 20th September, then the 20th of March, my 6 months here will be out. And I guess end of March is a little early to peace out again. Maybe it's alright though, I will think about it. because I have 6 months basically in Armenia every time, and then you just visit around basically to some other country, and that could be something to go and IRL stream maybe, we'll see. Nice rev, nice. Finally time to game. Feels good, man. Feels good. Feels good. But yeah, I could just like go to like Georgia or something. Even though winter, I guess, is not the best season in this region, to be honest. Because it is kind of cold here too in winter and snowy. You know, there are some things that I kind of wanted to visit and stream during winter. So there will be some Armenia streams when I return here again. IRLs, for sure. For sure. I wouldn't mind like doing some from home too, but we'll see. Probably not the best idea nowadays. We'll see. We will see. Just maybe not the best idea walking around, you know, with a bunch of like cables, you know, cameras and other things attached to me. It might be not the best idea. Even though, to be honest, if I go with the backpack, there is like nothing visible outside of camera in my hands, really, in the microphone. It's when I'm in my insane fisherman's vest converted into the setup. Now that one is visible. As in some kind of wireless with camera, and then everything can just be hidden in the backpack, no problems. I guess you kind of still want to get the modems outside somewhere. Actually, not really. I don't think it's gonna. The backpack, cloth backpack, will lower the reception of anything anyway. So that's kind of whatever. That's kind of whatever. We will see. We will see. The biker gamer cleaner, all in one, the legend. Insane. Yeah, the nomadizing will return and will continue. I have like some Pepega ideas also, like the complete Pepega ones, but most of them will be not for this time though. Because I was thinking about getting the Superbike license, but Superbike license in Armenia is kinda useless-ish, especially in winter, obviously. So I think that will wait already for the next time, like before Vietnam. If we go to Asia, before that, I'm gonna maybe get the license. So wherever we will be, I will be able to just PP hop on the bike and go somewhere. And there will be a lot of places to go, really. So we'll see. There might be some interesting stuff going on there. The optimization working. Nice, Axel, nice. Congrats, congrats. Congrats. Bike practicing before going to... Yeah, I will be getting it like in, well, license at home, right? And like doing some biking there. And yeah, biking back home is also quite something. I would say it's even worse though. It's even more like the roads are better, like for sure, like right, like it's everything is pretty good. Like the road police back home like did everything super civilized. They holding that, but it's still like Moscow and everything. So the roads are crazy. And if you're a biker like in Vietnam, that's normal, right? If you're a biker like there, that's like something out of normal. And then yeah, people are not really aware sometimes, you know, that bikers exist and stuff, and behave shit on bikers and everything, and don't respect them and stuff, you know. And there's like quite a lot of like accidents because of that shit. Do I say it'd be nice? Hello, Garfield. The hello. Upset about the packing? You packing him too? Huh? In the carriage. Defensive driving? Yeah, I need for sure to learn all that stuff. 100%. And in general, kind of like, you know, very non-aggressive driver. Like when I was driving the car, I was always kind of like never in a rush, you know, just kind of like taking it as chill as possible. Probably why, like, in my 10 years of experience, I never had any accident. There was one, very, like, when I just got a new car and didn't know this, like, didn't feel the sizes yet, and just kind of like scratched another car with my mirror. There was like really shitty like traffic, and I was trying to kind of like fit in, and there was parked car on the side that I just like, didn't even scratch really, I just like hit his kind of like, you know, back corner of the car, and my mirror just closed, and that's it. Just like paid him like some amount for like the scratch. I'm not even sure like all that was shown was my scratch really, but it still was like, I don't know, like $100 I guess or something. I just paid him like just not to deal with that stuff and not to wait the police because people are waiting for me already, and just whatever. Now actively looking for threats and hazards, I see. He plugged himself already. Now did he get some boxes out there? The box already was occupied. I see. Oh damn, that's actually the comfy box there, I see. Nice, nice. I'm gonna have my own Garfield there. My own Garfield soon. On the 6th of June, gonna be cat sitting mom's orange. Not called Garfield though, but still called Martin. Yes, Yoxer, I see. Yeah, that sounds like something that would be really nice, especially if I will decide at some point to do, like, I was kind of thinking, you know, like, the problem is, like, it's summer, right? Like, bike you need in summer, and in summer I would rather just be home. And I mean, I could stream a bunch of stuff at home too, absolutely. But it would be kind of cool to do, like, the trip around Armenia on some transportation, you know, so you can actually take it at your pace and just kind of, like, visit a lot of dank places, because there's a lot of dank places. It's just a lot of those places you can't really reach without transportation, really, because it's like in the middle of nowhere, like some fortress, right? Or like some like really ancient church or something. A lot of, you know, waterfalls, like just beautiful like vistas, you know, mountains, that kind of stuff. So it would be kind of cool to do it on the bike here, but that needs to be summer then. And I'm not sure if Armenia is that good for that. Starting with like shitload of like stray dogs, that, you know, notoriously don't really like any types of bikes, bicycles or the motorbikes, and to the really shitty roads. The roads here are atrocious, man. Like when I took a photo, basically, I mean, I might actually have that photo here. No, I don't think I got that one yet on. Yeah, I don't think I have that yet. We'll get there. I'll do a bit of a recap over me. I didn't take much photos here though, really, so we'll see. But yeah, I like took a photo that was like the Pepegas Armenian traffic light that was simultaneously red and green. So I took a photo of that, and it was obviously like on the crossroads, so there was a bunch of roads in frame. And I didn't even pay attention, right? I just took a photo, dropped in the group chat with my friends, and they were like, yo dude, like what did happen there? Is there like war still going on in Armenia or something? And I'm just like checking it, like, yeah, like the road is like, it's all like full of fucking potholes. And that's a good road still, by the way. Like if you leave that road to some like neighborhood or something, you know, that road gonna be way worse. Let's see, did I say? Didn't even name him, I see. Wait, so his name already was then, right? So the name already was set. Well, I mean, if it's like Orange Cast, I'm pretty sure like Garfield would be kind of somewhere up top in terms of names. Like in Russia, it's also like for Orange Cats. I don't even know. I guess like they're literally a lot of them just named like pretty much orange, really. That's it, or like kind of like red rather than orange. Tom, Now, like in Russia, it's usually like the humans' names, like, you know, the regular ones. There's a few, I guess, names like that are kind of more, you know, like cat specific, but very few actually. They're also quite popular, I guess, but I haven't heard this nowadays. Especially, everyone just calls them with the like humans' names, and quite often it's like, especially if it's like sort of like, you know, how would you say, like if it's some like, you know, fancy breed or something, then it's usually gonna be like, you know, like, yeah, like my parents have it's a British one that has Scottish folds, right, with fold ears. This one is kind of that, but without fold ears, with straight ears, so it's still kind of same, you know, kind of structure of the face and everything. All right, we're back. Sorry. Yeah, a little bit of a little bit of Armenia. And it does happen rarely, but it does. We had it like a couple of times before, but usually it was like at night or like in the evening after the stream or in the morning, other way around. It happens sometimes, unfortunately. Unfortunately does. Sometimes internet might also kind of die, but that also is rare, but happens. That's why I like the fact that I got this like server, right? So stream kind of keeps going, so I just either reconnect and all good. So that is nice, that is nice. Hello, hello Bobcat, hello Sora. And the libertarian roads, the market will fix the roads. No, it's actually government doing it all. It's just, well, it's Armenia, you know. It ain't exactly the peak country, you know, in terms of the monies and like, you know that it's not that super good when in 2022 a shitload of Russians moved here, and that alone boosted the GDP by like 80% or something, if I remember correct. So yeah, it's just kind of like the financial part. Like Yerevan is pretty good. You go away from Yerevan, it's not that good, depending where you go. Might be worse, might be a little better. So yeah, roads are kind of like... They did fix some central roads when all the European politicians were visiting. They did fix some central roads. And they did fix some roads. Sound comically bad? Well, I mean, it was a lot of people, and the country is pretty small, right? And there was a lot of people with money who also moved their businesses and stuff, right? And everything, and started paying taxes and shit. So, I mean, yeah, and started a lot of businesses here and, you know, like revitalized local businesses more. So, yeah, that's how it was. It's kind of interesting because those like the layers, you know, in the difference in incomes and stuff like that. Because like a lot of, like we went to wish like the happy birthday to our friend who owns the bar, right? And we're outside in the center of the city in the evening, Saturday evening. And like, dude, you see like Teslas, you know, all the dank cars and everything. So yeah, it's kind of like the difference in income between people is insane. Not to mention that like a year in '88 was the earthquake, and I mean, there's still ruins like all over the city, and still people living in like temporary kind of like, yeah, this is another like thing which I kind of want to do. Maybe I'll do it with stream when I return. Maybe I'll just do it myself. Probably with stream I can do. I was thinking about going through like those districts that are like the whole, you know, districts that are out of like that people built as a temporary accommodation out of like shit and sticks basically, and they still live there, you know, for already like what, 40 years soon, because they didn't get anything better still from government or something. So yeah, I'm gonna kind of wanted to go and check that, because you know that's also like a part of the point that we had many times, like arguing, right? Not arguing, but discussing that how is like, you know, this like Fallout 4 and stuff, when you have all those like shacks built out of like the rusty metal sheets and everything. You know, it happens even without, you know, nuclear apocalypse. So might be even worse when that happens. Just like a living proof, maybe, to get some inspiration also for some of the buildings that you can do out of like some salvage. And the container town IRL, well, I mean, it's not like that bad, but especially after like 40 years, you know, like people themselves already slowly kind of like at least beautified a little those places, right? But not always. So yeah, it's just kind of like the regular buildings, and sometimes you can see some like, you know, like a small like shack out of whatever they could muster, I guess. But they working on it, they improving it slowly. But yeah, when you don't have a lot of money, I guess that's slowly is the only option. Slowly is the only option. But it's moving, so that's good. And now also they're gonna be returning already like all the trade with Turkey and stuff, so that also probably will be boosting economy a lot. Well, I guess kind of depends who's going to be winning the elections they have and stuff, because some people still want to push, you know, this kind of like the the grudge with Turkey. I mean, understandably so, right? But the current government at least wants to kind of like move on from that already and just like start building, you know, like some neighbor relationships with trading and everything, which I mean totally will benefit a lot. Alright, let's get back to Falloutin. Back to Falloutin. Yeah, because like, yeah, they're actually kind of like checking already like the border posts nearby here. There's like 5 kilometers or 10 kilometers away from Gimari. Are they checking that border post already? Maybe they're gonna be like, you know, opening it. That would be kind of cool if they would do that when I'm back, like, well, in winter basically. If they will open, that would be cool, because I could do the visa run then, just leaving there. Visit Turkey, stream, even though I guess there's like nothing super crazy in this region of Turkey, I guess, but might be still something interesting. Like, what is there? Like the Igdir, I think, or something? Like, Igdir, I think, kind of lower. Like right next to Gyumri, I don't actually remember what was the city. Alright. Oh, 1 second. Open this, update the categories, and let's get back to Fallout in 1.5 more hours. Yeah, that would be in general really nice. That would be really nice, I think. Like, quite, you know, a beef between. But I think, yeah, at some point you kind of need already probably to try to move on from that. In my opinion. In my opinion, especially if it kind of also, you know, like, potentially might be improving your country in many ways. Squashing the beef is important, I think. Not holding them grudges forever. Alright, this update, let's go. Alright, done. Let's go start in the game. Oh, there's Kars, yeah, Kars. Ooh. Yeah, there's the Kars River here. The Kars River. That might have some interesting stuff, really. That might have some interesting stuff. Some historical stuff. Alright, let's go. Alright, we good? We good? Sorry. Not sure what's up today. Monday. Everyone giga working or something. Just killing the electricity all the time. Not so sure. Not so sure. Alright, let's get back to Fallout and then. And get back to it. And sometimes people who live here, like, you know, for a while, you just kind of like get like a massive battery or something, basically. People who live here already a long time, they usually have like, you know, this like massive barrel sorta, or like the plastic container for water, just in case, you know, with all the pumps and everything. Either if like there is no water, which we haven't had for a while actually, thankfully. We had it in the first visit in Armenia, though, in our first place. Yeah, the batteries and the water stuff, you know, you just kind of take care of yourself, sorta. And get some solar panels, at least there's plenty of sun usually. Except for this month. This month there's not a lot of it whatsoever. Alright, let's go. Let's go. There we go. Alright, hey Roman, hello. Yeah, sorry, it was a little bit of electricity fiesta. And it might return, you never know. It might return. Weather has been weird a lot. I mean, looks like everywhere because yeah, it's 27 right now at home, bro. Like I'm in the south right now. It's plus 12. It's 27 at home right now. Like tomorrow I'm flying. It's gonna be 30. The day after tomorrow, it's supposed to be 30. It shows 28 right now, but I think they said it's gonna be like 30 or something. Like Wednesday, Thursday 29. Well, I mean, it's like not end, like middle of May, but yeah, still a little too warm for that, I guess. Alright, let's go. We are ready. Finally reaching 30 took a while. Well, we're gonna reach 30. When the Moscow we're gonna reach 30 actually. And Armenia not. Armenia, actually, let's see Yerevan. What Yerevan is warmer than Gyumri because we are like in the mountains right now. Let me see. Is it way better? Way warmer? No, it's also 17 there. And Wednesday gonna be 22. So like it's gonna be 25 week after on Wednesday it shows. And that's like the warmest. Otherwise it's like 22, 18, 22, 17. Well, at least nights in Yerevan are a bit warmer already, because in Gyumri nights actually are kinda refreshing. Yeah, today +4, tomorrow +5 at night, +3. There it is. There it is. Hit 31 and you're moving south. Oof. Oof. It's hovering around 0 there. I see, Gregor. I see. Still not melting. Yeah, south is I mean, it kind of depends though. Like if it's dry heat, it's not too bad. You do need AC though. You do need to kind of change your habits a little. Like, you know, just not showing your face outside during the day. You know, those kind of things. But like when it's humid also, or like oof. Like this Southeast Asia trip was kind of like the best actually weather I think was in Vietnam and Nha Trang, because there was like sea nearby. It was kind of hot, but the wind also was there, so I never really like turned. Well, I was turning AC on in my room though, because my room didn't have window outside, so I kind of needed that AC. Otherwise, it was just kind of like impossible to sleep there. But in the room where I was streaming and stuff, I just had the fan overhead, and it was nice. And outside, it was comfortable too. Then the Cambodia was like torture. It was absolute pain. And India also was quite. India actually was a bit like easier. Even though I guess Cambodia was also like 38, 39 or something plus humidity. and in Delhi it was like 42 sometimes, 41, but there was like no humidity whatsoever pretty much, and it was kind of alright actually. Like I wasn't like sweating too much even. Using parasol would do anything? It does, yeah. A lot of locals, they do use it, yeah. They do. I mean, just to hide yourself from the direct sunlight. Just like, you know, the sunstroke, heat stroke is not a joke, actually. Not to mention, like, a lot of like, in Southeast Asia, a lot of people, they in general try to avoid, you know, like contact with the sun whatsoever. Like they all wear like completely, you know, closed clothes. People, especially people who like on the bikes and stuff, they have like full gloves and stuff, you know, like they kind of quite warmly dressed, I would say, but it's mostly just to avoid the sun whatsoever, because like they don't want to tan, they don't want to tan. I mean, it also ages you kind of more, right? Like tan might look kind of good, I guess, for some people, and I don't mind really like I don't not specifically tanning much, just like happens on its own. But they try to avoid that whatsoever. Not even like some sort of like sunscreens or something. They straight up just kind of like wear clothes of the kind that just completely covers you. That's it. To avoid any sun interactions. All right, let's go. We're fighting, bro.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
Yeah, I guess money. Yeah, true, true. I mean, in many places, really, it's just kind of like in Western culture. I guess it kind of like changed now, and now it's other way around, right? Everyone's trying to get all that, even this like autotan and everything, which I don't understand really, but I guess.
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
Sure. Thank you, Toda. Don't scare me like this. I thought again like electricity dying or something. Don't do me like this. Yeah, like, and it's in many places. Why also, like, you know, back in the day it was like kind of like fancy, you know, to make yourself as pale as possible, you know, with makeup and stuff too. Not just in Asia. In Asia it's even danker though. In Asia it's kind of like in some places it was like was that actually in China, I think, was it, where they were kind of like from birth pretty much sort of like breaking, you know, like feet of some girls, so they kind of like never grow and stuff, and so they basically just kind of like can't really do any labor sort of because of that, and that was considered kind of like, you know, the symbol of some like nobility and everything. The food binding and stuff, yeah, yeah. Food binding, I think it was even like more hardcore in some places, like not just binding, but like actually, you know, like breaking it, and it's like mutilating sort of feet in a way, just because, you know, they need to be like carried around and stuff like this, and not supposed to do any work, any walking like plebs, you know. Indies like this dark equals bad cased. Well, I mean, I don't think you just get assume the case though by the shade of skin or something. I kind of doubt it. But I mean, yeah, probably. Probably in a way kind of connected. Zodiac, hello. So yeah, like in Asia especially, it was quite dink in that sense. Like you're not supposed to work, not supposed to do manual labor. That is prestigious. Not doing it.
It is good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what
C'est
human
chaud, hein.
company is like.
Yes, you did, I say, yeah. The practical applications.
Unless you and Joshua...
Alright, fine, we're fighting. Yeah, sure. Alright, Tode, don't do this. The case is, no, Tode is gonna be bro, don't. Enough. So widespread, yeah, it is. They're kind of fighting it, but yeah, it's still there. It's still a thing. It kind of also became more like, I guess, like the class in a way thing, right? Just kind of like, it's basically kind of reinforcing and being reinforced by the difference in like income and everything. Alright, Todd, stop. Bro. Todd is like pushing me into different decision in this quest line, I guess. Yes, you did I say, yeah?
Unless you and Joshua have...
Now we can do it. I did load a bit more, I think, this time. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Might need to look into some workarounds, huh? Can be like maybe like some shit that gives me. Nah, shouldn't be really.
Unless you and Joshua have...
And the weep trash on that desktop, that might be. Bruh, can you not? Can you not already? There's Ragnarok Online, still. And then corrupted like 4 of your last save files, I say. Oh yeah, that was this with this DLC specifically?
Unless you and Joshua have...
Oh, Zenless Zone? Oh, it's still there? Oh. Need to check. It's not on Steam, so maybe I didn't even was it on PC? I did play it, I guess already. Yeah, it might be there. It might be there. Could try this. Let's see if this like loading. Okay, whatever. Let's see if this one works. No, this also crap. Okay, say anything crap. Well, fine. Guess we're gonna be looking into some console solutions for this, maybe. Let's see if I see. Monka is the known issues, eh? I'll see how it is. Let's see. Alright, there's a bug with the crash in the beginning of the DLC, and that I can see why. It's kind of funny because if you have the hardcore on, sometimes your character just like dies during this 2 weeks like travel in the beginning of the DLC from hunger and stuff. That is not the crash we have. Yeah, I like how it says like install some patches and mods, and bro, I'm full of fucking patches and mods. Though that's gonna help, of course, now.
Unless you and Joshua have...
Because we just started the game, so I doubt there is a bunch of buffer going, but I mean, maybe? Let's wait a bit when like all this stuff loads in, but maybe it's like some overlap going there with a bunch of loot being dropped in my inventory while I'm waiting. Done. Nope, that ain't the case. That ain't the case. Monka, don't do this. Don't do this. So much yapping, you uninstalled it? I mean, pretty much the same. I did it on stream like for 2 streams or something, and then I also kind of like said no and left. Set stage. Will it actually work? Because it teleports you to... teleports you in different area. I mean, probably, we'll see. So wait a second, I'm gonna try it to see maybe there's like some specific solution for this one. Let's see. Install the mods. Yeah, maybe it's gonna be some set staging if it actually will do. If it actually will do. Force quest with console commands, could be, it could be. Det could be. Trying to find maybe something mentioned somewhere. Bugs. Let's see this one. What the hell? It's like it doesn't even have like the part in the wiki page. It's like a separate page in the wiki that is called Honest Hearts Bugs. It doesn't have that there. Maybe that specific quiz that I could get. Not really. Alright, we'll need to try probably to do the insane console and then.
Welcome back.
Probably. I can try like different thief here real quick. Oh, this autosave. Why is it here actually? The fast travel here.
Unless you and Joshua...
Actually, wait a second. Did I talk to her about it there?
Katubiu.
I did.
Unless you and Joshua...
Nope. Alright, fine. I guess it's time for the console then. I guess it might be time. The staging command to console, yeah, I'll just need to find that one. I think it's not the staging one. I guess it's like this one needs to be finished, the new one needs to start, looks like there. I guess.
Zion used to be a place of peace.
Does it still sit stage here? I
Daniel says that it
wonder.
is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
So... I guess we need to start the next one. Probably. I'm not sure actually how to do it, because it's not the stage in the quest though. Good luck, Huxer. Good luck with the meeting. We're gonna be trying to get something actually paid to you for that stuff, or that didn't work in the end. That didn't work in the end. Well, there is stage 100 there. Stage 100. How can I check the quest ID there though? Like it's written there, but it's written there, but I need like the order. Can I check that order somewhere? Name of the quest, the Gathering Storms. I don't know the first two things, the first two symbols there. The first two symbols there, I'm not sure. I could try to restart maybe. Maybe that will do, I don't know. Should be on the wiki for it. It does, it misses two first numbers that you need to depend on your load order. It looks like. Reach mods and DLC packs. Where can I check that? How to find out? Okay, so we can try to get maybe... Okay, so 02, I guess it should... No, Joshogram 02. So I guess that should be the number, probably. Yeah, the 02. I think it's kind of not always, it depends on your, like, the... What's the name? The load order. Alright, well, let's see then... Now what can we do with that? We can try... Try 100. I wonder how that will work. It's like quest completion, but you need to choose two options, so how will that work even? That just kind of makes the quest completed. Okay. And what then? And what then?
Welcome back.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it should be. Don't think that's how it should be.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Yeah, it just kind of like removes the quest. So yeah, you need to decide. You need to, I guess, like move to the next quest. Okay, 1 second. Let me try to just reset it. That might actually work too. No, it wasn't the command. Reload the area. I gotta try to reload the quest because it's actually like basically the whole quest is about that decision. So I can try to reset it maybe.
I'm glad to see you're still with.
Okay, reset, I guess maybe not the
Until
best. Maybe not the best then. Oh no, okay, there we go. Gathering is okay. That with the Dagian. Utanalo.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Well, we need to
Until
return
then.
to you, bro. And we need to return to you. I'm returning to you.
I'm glad to see you're still with. Until then.
I think it's maybe because I already kind of talked to him before. Let's try then.
Unless you and Joshua
Yeah, this
have...
one kind of returns you again to this part. And let's see. I think we need to do it full kind of manual then. And it's still gonna be the same Fiesta there. Yeah, it is still the same Fiesta. Alright. So looks like we need to finish this one and then manually start Joshua's one, I guess. That should work. Like, I wonder if I start it, like, it will teleport me also, or how does that work even? Not so sure. I guess we'll try to find out. Alright, so we set this one to 100, it disappears, completed, but then we need to start. Need to start the next one. Can we have one there? I'm gonna fuck things up. It's up, you ready? Oh, maybe this way it will do.
Thank you for this.
Ah, okay.
I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will...
I thought it would be like kind of loading you. It was like doing all this black screen and loading, so I guess it was some sort of reset probably.
Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, salt upon wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination. God be with you.
There we go. Before it's gonna be like fucking up some like ending screen or something because I technically didn't get the dialogue. I don't know. We'll see. I guess it still kind of depends on which quest you do after. Yeah, let's go, Iltana. You arrived in perfect timing with some Fiesta. Right on time. Yeah, so now we kind of can't do any fast travel and we'll need to run all the way, right? Yeah. Fine, fine. Diving like a chump. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. That sounds very good. Yes. Run as fast with it. Stealth as not stealth, so I'm just gonna like sneak by, whatever. Gonna see how it will even work. Maybe it's gonna be all fucking borked or something. So we just need to get the guy, right? Everything else we ignore. Yep. Faster to go up, or we just continue here? think I can go up here. That is easy though. Whatever, follow the river then. Should be no problems. Diving like a chump sounds good, man. That sounds good. Getting some super progress. Wins publisher pitch. Wins publisher pitch. Dude, you know what? Oh, okay, no, maybe there will be something going on. I have a feeling like it reloads the map. Like, I wonder if the guy will be there even right now. Because I think that's what the loading is for. It reloads the map and spawns all this shit on the way. Brother, anti-material, yep. Nice rifle you had there. Now it's gone. Bruh. Here from now? Damn son, already preparing. I even fight everyone, relax. I just need to get there fast. I have a feeling the guy might be not even there. I might need to do some more shenanigans later. Kick.
Don't try to hide from me.
Forget about them. Go fast. He just wants to see the world burn. Keep going. I just run through this like this. I still will need to kind of take a turn there. So I guess the river is better. No time for that, brother. Oh, he's dying anyway. Keeps queuing some. Good. Good job, bro. Whole crowd here, I see. No shooting. Come on, dude. $97 square meters for €1,000. Man, I should actually fast quick save for that. Got the 97, like 3 rooms there, or even more. What if I can just like still boy through this shit whatsoever? The problem is like I sneak okay, it's just the Joshua is getting into all the fights with everyone. 5 rooms even, holy. Chicken with friend as in you want to move together? Or just kind of a memes? I mean, considering you said how much was it, like 600 or even less for... Oh, no, it was about buying, right? Like buying was very, very cheap there somehow. Just talking about it, I see. Wait, buying for 1,000? What? That's probably like you need like some, I don't know. Maybe it's like some decrepit shit completely that they just like want to sell, you know, super cheap, and then it kind of force you to actually fix everything there. What if I actually... Let's try to cut here a little. Like we're gonna cut much, but whatever, let's go. Buying for 1,000 is insane. That is insane. Sounds like a scam. I mean, dude, for sure. For sure. Or there is like some other things attached to it, even though I don't know why would they do it with apartment. There is this thing that constantly like, you know, pops that you can go to like Italy or something and like buy some sort of like Omega house or some shit for like $1. But then you kind of get, you know, the obligations to actually fix everything and make it into the proper condition, you know, and that's a massive investment basically. A Lego house. A Lego house is more expensive than that, I guess. You take care of it, and sometimes it also might be in some like very, very like dying regions where everyone's moving out from there and stuff. Sometimes they even pay you to move in those places if you're gonna be like, you know, living there, working and stuff like that. And then they give you some sort of like money, even like, you know, for starters, sorta, I guess. Alright, where is Joshua? I don't know, but at this point, I'm just going for funsies here. The region's perfect for gaming, true. That is actually true. Okay, that is not where I need to go. Yeah, maybe like there, I don't know, yeah, some insane neighbors there or something. Yeah, like some cult nearby or some shit. Okay, refresh. Yeah, I think it reset the mob basically because of that. The set stage without actually doing other stuff. I mean, before there is just like no one here. Okay, actually, maybe. to deal with their leader. Dealing with their leader, dude. Bonka, fuck you this. Then, now I need to take another turn to lift your company. He's going on his own. There's some key or some shit. There was the proper assassination. What the heck is this? I just returned back when it was dropping all that shit, or I guess it is. Yeah, I was going the wrong way for some reason. Pepegas. They're taking the wrong turn even there. So many of these things have AI pictures and Skamazin. Monka is. Just finish them off. Dude, I inside like it is now, yeah. AI generated house only 5k, yeah. It's gonna be an NFT house. I'm gonna own it. I'm gonna buy it and own it, but yeah. It's gonna be a little digital. Just a little. Okay, don't tell me it's blocked here. I need to go to the top. Vodka. Brutally murdering them. Getting before crush now.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice.
Monka is.
You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He kill all white legs. You talk. You stop.
We can talk to him, but we're still gonna kill him, probably.
Him hear you. You talk.
Don't listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his.
No objections, bro.
God's will. There. That's it. It's finished. When they hear what happened here, the Whitelegs will crawl back to their great Salt Lake. If Caesar doesn't kill them, they'll wither and die like the cursed mongrels they are. Come, let's find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon, and there is still much work to be done.
Let's go. But I wanted to loot.
So it was that the
There it is.
conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Joshua Graham's chilling execution of Salt upon Wounds seared into their minds. The surviving Whitelegs retreated to the Great Salt Lake. Unable to shake the memory of their brutal defeat and the dead horses' savagery in battle, the Whitelegs feared further reprisals. They fled north, out of Utah, into Wyoming. The wilderness was harsh, and the first winter claimed over half the tribe. When spring came, the survivors parted ways in small bands. And so, the Whitelegs died a quiet, ignominious death.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Watching as the courier encouraged Joshua Graham to execute Salt upon Wounds, the Sorrows learned that New Canaan offered no mercy to the wicked. The Sorrows' transformation from a peaceful, timid tribe into a merciless, warlike people broke Daniel's heart. Over time, the Sorrows became ever more ruthless in their dealings, even with each other. Daniel traveled to and fro between the New Canaanites and Zion, continuing to plead for a return to the old ways whenever he visited. Eventually, the Sorrows grew tired of his blather and turned their backs on him.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the dead horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the New Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and dead horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Follows Chalk took the courier's words to heart and decided that he would behold the sights and sounds of distant lands with his own eyes and ears. After returning to Dead Horse Point, he quarreled with his family and other tribe members about his ambitions. One morning, they awoke to discover that Follows Chalk had set off alone, westward, into the wilderness. He was never seen again.
Waking Cloud was distraught when she learned of her husband's death, but took comfort from her tribe and the compassion of the New Canaanites.
And
She
what happened with
forgave
him?
for having concealed her husband's fate from her, and learned to accept his fate. When her grief faded, she took a husband from the Dead Horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close to home.
With the Whitelegs crushed, Joshua Graham led the Sorrows and dead horses in tearing apart and burning the corpses of their enemies. He set about training his army in the way of the Canaanite. And soon the new Canaanites and tribes of Zion were feared well into the Mojave. Legends of the Burn Man grew even more depraved and terrifying.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrow's spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Very easy. It gives you all the gigaludges here. I see. Excessive hello. How are we doing? A light shade in the darkness. The headdress. Daniel's hat. The super feasting. Is HP on you debuff or an enemy, I wonder? Not sure. The scripture. Get them all. Now we can return. Turn to Mojave with the Southern Passage. We'll do. Let's go see. The opening is still possible here. Even we saw the ending. Is he already gone? He's still kinda here. Follows chalk. Guess already gone. You survived this rifle? Yeah, I did. I wanted to do that chain of notes. I like that one. Yeah, I've been explored pretty much everything. Probably like a couple maybe things missing, but all the important stuff I did. No, I guess they all kinda gone. Come on. See what they say, huh? Houston. Not really, usually not really friendly to other people. And that's more of an exception there. Got him. Feels good. The ending part of the DLC, I guess they call this like a running. Well, I mean, I did it in a good way though. Just chug some stealth boys and done. I'm gonna get like level capped anyway very soon, so no point doing all the killing there. No time. Hated everyone, I see. Alright. Pretty orange of him, true. Let's see what they say. Yeah, the orange guy will be cat sitting soon. That one is also kind of Pepegas. He's actually like doesn't really mind other people and stuff. It's scaredy cat actually a little. Alright, let's go visit our friend. Long time no yoink monies. Come here. Come here. Well, might as well at this point also do the Lonesome Road aim. The worst DLC.
Too, haven't you? I can see.
The worst DLC, in my opinion. Like if not the story and stuff, not the Ulysses line, then it would be the most dogshit one, in my opinion. There would be no redeeming qualities then. Ah, I see a bit. I say. Yeah, that one like doesn't resist or anything. He's just getting scared, trying to hide, but then when he get got, then nothing happens really. He just accepts his fate. So I guess the Lonesome Rodent will be the next step. So that's coming, but the plays are kind of dog shit at the moment anyway, so... Sure. I'm gonna remove all those little... Okay, that's a bit better target. Come on, faster, give me the stuff to play. There we go, now we're talking. It's a bit unlucky, but fine. Should double different 10, whatever. Couldn't see that. Alright, win, please. Here's not a single line. Not a single one. We'll only have one, I guess, also. Not exactly the poggiest one. Brother. Why you like this? Man, they give me some 10s. There we go. That's fine. Then another 6 to this one. Okay, we will go with the hobo strat here. Before he's gonna win because he has like one line already above. Just you watch. Alright, let's go, hobo strats. Now we discard this track. That's third win in one. Look at his plays. He's already confused what to do there. Well, that was way too long, dude.
You've seen them too.
Alright, where is my 666 caps, please? There it is. Well, we wait again. Hobo is going to win eventually. He did, actually, at some point. He did. That was like really dog. It's like I was building up, like, you know, all the lanes, right? He got like 1, maybe 2, and I had kind of like, you know, 3 16s waiting for the king or something, and just he won. When I get 2 26s, which is like the perfect line, no, we're gonna keep playing, dude. We're gonna keep playing. We're gonna stall. And we'll shoot, like we got 21, alright. Like if I don't do anything for a little, then it's gonna be him winning. All of a sudden there. Yeah, 226 is like he's supposed to. He even busted his line. I don't know why, but he did. Like, can I please win? I got 2. Do you really want me to get all 3? Yeah, that part, like, AI wins though in those situations always. Out of you, they really. Oh, that was actually kind of 5-head play of his. Not really though. Get out. Like 320, like why? That's when you win. Like it's 3 perfect lines. You can't go better than that. Why did it give him another turn? Fucking cheating AIs everywhere. Come on. I guess because he has a jack and it like let him play it still. Pikakio, alright. Okay, good. I managed some stuff. See a lonesome road then. Alright. Lonesome Road has some like explosive weapons though. That would be kinda good. That would be kinda good. That would be kinda nice to have. I would say. Why not? So you're gonna be at least some cool stuff to get there. At least some cool stuff to get there. Should actually move all the mods to. Well, I mean, I don't really even gonna use it much. This we sell. The material ditch for now. I mean, I'm not really using this stuff anyway. This I sell. Save. Sell. One detonator is enough. On the giga bombs. This repair material. Sell. 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 Fine. Fine. Yeah, plus charisma is nice to have. Alright, good. Yeah, just gonna run with everything else. Even though I need to sell a bunch of stuff that we need to find some good traders. Let me see, maybe my sleep gear. Yeah, Lonesome Road at least gonna have some weapons that might be interesting, but yeah, I'm gonna try to go through it like kind of fast-ish, sorta. Try to get the good stuff. Try to get the good stuff there. And the rest just ignore then. Alright, traders here. They are here. There's one leaving also, that's good then. Not 2 here.
Hey there. Need
That is already good enough. Now let's see. It's explosive for the anti-material. Nah. Jigs, we have enough, right? Mini nukes, let's go. Always buying. And Stimpak's already enough. Okay, 40mm grenades though. Plasma. All the plasma. A little too poor for that, eh? Tab 2. The value.
pleasure doing. Stay.
Next.
Hey there. Need any?
That's with 8,000, nice. Better have some good stuff too. Okay, taking that, taking that. Aw, no mini nukes. Come on, dude. Come on. Oh, the tons of cards and jack, whatever. Nothing. 10. Ooh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Any more? I think it's kind of alright already. 6s and 10s, both I need really. To remember to add a dome to the deck. Oof. Oof. Again, too much. Again, too much. Okay, hunting and maybe steam bucks you have. One. Well, that ain't that much though. Fuck, get some other ammo too, I guess. A little bit. Pulse grenades, I don't really. Fine. Fine.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
See, I see.
Stay safe.
Castle Crafting. Nice, nice. Oh, the sound of sneaking and them footsteps. And you find even there. There's a lot of traders here too. Two also then. It's the whole crossroad here.
Hey there. Need any?
A bit younger than you sound, lady. 4 plasma, getting it all. The mini nukes. Not all good already? I think so.
Pleasure doing business. Stay.
Should already be good.
Need anything?
Yeah, 40mm pulse. No. 7.9 don't need them. Mini nukes. You take that. Missiles we also take. Good. Well, and while we at it then, we can do... Well, you still have a bunch of cash. We can dump some... Well, actually, pre-war book we also dump. I guess a pencil too. Some pre-war money. Want some of that. Totally very needed resource. Enough.
Give me a shout if you need. Stay safe.
That's exactly what we like to see. Alright, the mini nuking gonna be insane. When the Lonesome Road done, and we're back to doing business in Mojave, this gonna be insane. I was blasting that shit left and right. Let's see, I see. Take damage and stuff too, or just get stuck there? $123 plasma. Holy. And they instantly die, right? Man, that's gonna be a lot of blasting. Should sell this actually, I forgot completely. Whatever. Not bad, not bad at all. Yeah, I will sell. Actually, I can do it with this guy. Don't have much money, but
That
Almo is not that expensive anyway. Yeah, Lonesome Road will be nice to do now because I don't need to go get companions then.
Welcome back. Can I get...
Should keep 308 maybe just in case for some sniper money if needed. Some like silent takedowns sort I might need it. We'll see. Did not fuck up the reputation and stuff. Might be necessary. The rest is sell. Well, don't have money already, but he might have some steam bucks. We have this stuff. My velocity missile I think is dog. Oh, doctor's bag still. We do get crippled a little bit sometimes now, so that will do. Good. The progress been made. Honest starts done. That was way faster than Old World Blues with all the Scorpio and everything. That was painful. That was painful. As these guys say. True, true. I do feel like there is already some of them already kind of appearing, so that's gonna be more. That's gonna be more probably. All right, so a Lonesome Road will start on Thursday then. Because yeah, tomorrow we call it in. Tomorrow we call it in. There will be a giveaway for some keys. Conan Exiles, 3 keys of OG and 2 keys OG with DLC. So tomorrow we're playing it, and tomorrow I will be giving it away in the stream. I'm gonna start later tomorrow. Let's raid Teresa with his insane Sabaton. Boom, there we go. And Traxel. So yeah, gonna be later start tomorrow. Tomorrow my kind of last day here. I need to pack, I need to go to the bank, deal with some stuff before I leave. So I will start, let's say around 10:30 maybe AM CEST, around that time, like 10 to 11, in that range probably. I will start the stream and I will finish probably 1 hour earlier, like 3 p.m. or something, because yeah, I need to pack my setup. Like I will try to already pre-pack some stuff today and in the morning tomorrow maybe, but then I need the setup after the stream, so in the evening I'm gonna be packing everything else. Maybe there's not gonna be early finish if they will delay the flight. I will check if there will be already info about that, then I can go longer. If no info, then well, yeah, 1 hour or so earlier I gotta finish to pack and everything. And Wednesday I'll be off, but Thursday we're back. Thursday we have Skulls Showcase to watch, Warhammer Showcase. And before that I will play Mechanicus 2, so that's gonna be a day of Warhammer basically on Thursday. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, thank you for hanging out, thank you for all support, subs, resubs, followers, donors, appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much, thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you all tomorrow, 10, 11 a.m. CEST. I love you all. Bye bye.